Okay. I think we're good. Alright. Anyways. Hello, welcome everybody to new game. I'm excited. I'm nervous. I'm nervous about this game. I'm a little concerned, but oh wait. Well, I exist, but there's another issue. I forgot about the audio in this game. I need to change it. There was no stream Wednesday. I couldn't even really. I was so out of it. I was so sleepy. Sorry. But and also schedules changed on the weekend there. If you can see, there's no stream again on Saturday. I was unexpectedly told about something, so I was like, oh, well, if I did stream on Saturday, it would hold my voice. It would very much kind of have to end a little prematurely. So I moved it to Sunday instead. So that also means most likely won't be playing Baldur's Gate. So probably Nick Gay or something. We'll see. We'll see. SFX. There we go. Oh. 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 Okay. Hello, welcome, Jinx, SOS, Daz Master, Lord, Charlotte, Dazzy, welcome, welcome. I haven't had a chance to really update some things, like the chat box and everything, so sorry. Oh, we'll see if I can fix some of that later on when I have some more time to sit at my computer. I've literally either I've been out doing stuff or I've been in bed. I'm so tired. I think I still am. It's fine. I did sleep some goods. I finally got some good sleep today, so that was nice. There was one? No, there wasn't. There wasn't. I could not get myself out of bed to even schedule a stream. I was like, I can't. I can't move. But today we're back. We're playing on. Why was I about to say we're playing on PC? And guys, don't worry. We're off to a good start. But we're playing Elden Ring NIGHTREIGN today. This game seems really quiet in my ears. Why is this quiet? Oh, that's why my headphones were adjusted. There we go. But yeah, we're playing Elden Ring NIGHTREIGN today. I'm going to try to solo this game first, and then maybe we'll do matchmaking later. Maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna try to solo this. This is gonna stink. I have tried to stay away from more of the details on exactly what this is. Just know really that it's multiplayer. Of course, you either play with a 3-party or you play solo. And I think it's like a roguelike, as if that's what I read correctly before. I don't know. We'll see. You know, we'll enter this. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ready to suffer? No. No. But let me. Oh, wait. Game. I can't. There we go. I wouldn't let my mouse go out of the window. I still need to adjust things. That's weird. What is capturing that? Why is there a window there? There shouldn't be a window. What is that? What are you? What is this? Display capture. Oh. Oh, I didn't even know I was doing that. Okay, I want to move the chat box over there, and we'll see how that works. Okay. I was like, okay, that's fine. That's all good. Okay. Dance Master, welcome. Oh yeah, okay. I didn't do all this, did I? Oh. Okay. Logging, okay. Alright. Okay. Yes. Yes. I was reading though that there is PC performance issues. I think with a 60 frame per second cap. I wanted to make sure of that everything's fine. Is there nothing for screen mode? Oh, there it is. Mouse movement? No. Quality settings, maybe? Motion blur, turn that off. I meant to go through this earlier. I didn't. Okay. There's no... Huh. I have to set that manually. We'll see how this goes. Launch setting. Play online. Play offline. Okay. We'll try that. See how that goes. Voice is always higher, please. Yeah. We'll be fine. Yeah. Stream started this time. Yeah, I think my controller's charged enough for this. I did one thing good. Turn it up a little bit because I know whole thing with YouTube. Oh, welcome, oh, welcome, Tracebox. Oh, welcome, everybody. I tried to set this up. Camera is fine. Oh my god, the screen's blurry to my eyes. My glasses are coming in soon. I'm excited. So I can see player name. Oh, we know what the player name needs to be. Good old Fat Doug. Yep, starting with the following name. Yep. Yeah, got a new model. If you haven't seen the anniversary stream, there's a go in the description there. I go over how it looks and everything. If you want to see it over there. Don't worry, I categorized everything. Name. Oh, hi. I do love the helmet on this guy. And the little scarf thing. His armor is very cool. Oh! 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 Wait! Okay. Oh my god, I have not played this game in a minute. Ooh. Okay. I think I see the whole issues. But I didn't see a cap for that. We'll see how this runs. Okay. Use flask was X. Alright. The UI is different. Chat's gonna kind of block that. Hold on. Scoop the box. Put the box over here. I think that'll be good. I don't really know what it's gonna show up. You don't need to see my currency. It's not important. Okay. Ooh. This is not running the greatest. Walk onto a target. Okay. Okay. Oh, never used shields. Okay. Okay. So, okay. Alright. Equipment. Map. Oh. So, is it the same? I don't know. I have no idea. Is this supposed... Is this a whole entirely different map? Is it similar to Elden Ring's map? It looks different. I mean, obviously some of the designs are similar, but... unless it's Limgrave, but it doesn't look like it. Does it look stuttery to anybody else? Like, a little funky? I was reading... It's randomly generated. Oh. Oh, interesting. Ooh. It's a pretty sky. Pro tip, survive. Oh, dear. Alright. Using the map. Oh, well, I discovered this already. Thank you. Use the map to check the locations of allies and learn about key locations. Freely place pins to serve as landmarks for exploration. Okay, so it's the same. But you can see other people's place if you're playing with other people. Okay. Looks like it is indeed having frame rate issues. I am trying to remember how to play this game. Oh, hi! There was another one. Interesting. Thank you so much. Choose books for the one gifted memberships. There's the alert. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Trace Specs, for another gifted membership. Thank you, thank you. I guess I don't have... What if I go out of here? Is this a bad idea? Areas affected by the night tide. Ah! Guys, remember the pro tip of survive? I almost failed it. Alright, don't go that way. Got it. Okay, don't touch that. Don't touch that. That's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Oh wait, I forgot. I have to do it through... Oh, you guys couldn't hear that because I have to do it because I forgot I haven't messed with my settings yet. Hold on. I realize an issue. Thank you, Tracebooks, for the 9-month membership. Oh God, we start again. Because you guys weren't able to hear that, right? I have to do it headphones, and I need to figure out my audio adjustment for that over there. Let me fix the audio then for Night Rain, because that's going to have to be adjusted. Hold on. Hold up. I forgot about all that. Alright. I didn't use a potion! What did you do? Okay. Also, how's the... I can't see it right now. I was gonna see the chat box since I moved it over there to the right. Game... Oh no. I'm not using... There we go. Okay, changed. While jumping towards the ledges to climb up. Oh, I can climb! We can climb now! Hi! Wait, no, this is not a good hi. Well, hi. LB guard. And then that's dodge. I mean, that's just the usual, isn't it? What? That was looking at chat. Hi, this is not ideal. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Well, I need to fix that frame rate. How? Where is the frame rate? There is no frame rate in here, is there? Then I need to change that. Is there? Does anybody have any idea? Also, why is resolution like that? I have a bad feeling I shouldn't change this. Let's see if that maybe fixed it. I didn't even notice I need to fix it for stream! Hold on. I need to fix it over there. No, I keep clicking the wrong one. There you go. Looks great. I didn't even notice it for a moment. Okay, that explains. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay, this looks smoother. Okay, I don't know why it was at that resolution, but now that's better. That's way better. How do I know how many potions I have? Oh. Oh, now I see. Well, that might have been a mistake. So, I don't know how this works. Is this a permadeath thing? Wall jump. Okay. I got some wall jumping to do. It's weird that we can actually jump. Oh, you're right, it is raining. Potions, do I have to use this potion? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't use a potion, you didn't see anything. Hello? Is there... Ooh, there's a chest. Is this chest for me? Also, well, what did I do? What did I... Pick up item. Oh, rarity. Oh my god. There's... Okay, I see how this is going to be. Okay. All acquired equipment has a rarity and a passive effect. Lower player level some equipment has greatly reduced effectiveness. Passive effects are active while an item is in one's possession. Oh. Oh. And the passive effects of multiple items stack with some exceptions. Oh. Yeah, I was... Huh, okay. I did hear that there was some elements taken from the whole Battle Royale. I won't make any judgments yet. Let's continue. Let's continue. I don't like these two weapons is the thing. How do I even equip? Switch. How do I... Frost. Oh, okay. I literally just switch as is. So it's still the same thing. I can two-hand them? Yeah. Okay. And it's just like a... Okay. Okay, yeah. And then... I never really cared for the big axes, though. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. This is very much gonna might be a game where I might want to be switching between stuff, too, isn't it? I think it's like... grind. Let's see how this all goes. Because I can't touch that outside, right? That's a big no-no. Don't touch that. I mean, it looks like I could run to the other side. Let's not test it. Let's not test it. Let's not die in the first fight. Hasn't been an hour yet. Hold on. Armaments have special abilities called skills. Skills are highly varied and can include anything from powerful attacks, parries. Okay. Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, that was the uppercut. Okay. And then two-handed left weapon. I'm choking my saliva. Hold on. Does this pause the game? It doesn't pause the game! Hold on. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that missed. I missed again. Okay. Oh god. Why are you dodging? Okay. That was a bad chaotic. Oh. Okay. Well, that was bad. Okay. Hi, Simon. Welcome. I'm no longer dying anymore, so this is good. Let's try this. It said for left weapon, too. So, and then it said... Ow! Ah! Hi. I don't understand. I don't have both of them up. That's why. It's fine. I'm gonna remember how to play this game. Oh, hi, big boy. Okay, do I go up? I ask as if there's probably any actual area for me to go. I'm supposed to go. Maybe there is. Oh, there's a chest. Do I trust that? I do. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I forgot I can... Okay, that's right, because if I have two weapons, I can use the other weapon offhand. That's... Never mind. I remember. Okay. I know how stuff works. I don't know what I like about that being on my left hand, though. I guess it's for me to swap between. What was the skill on the rapier, did it say? That's not the rapier. Flaming strike. Repeated thrust. Oh! Wait, that's just on me because I have it? Oh, so that's the passive skill. Okay, that's kind of cool. And then the straight sword might be some good times for me. I just do this with it. Because that's a flaming strike, which might be fun. I could also mess with the rapier if I really wanted to. Well! This is fine. That's okay. Character skills. Oh, character skills are special abilities unique to each player. Each player executes their skill with a special action that can only be repeated after a period of cooldown. Is Claw Shot. Launch grappling claw to rope in foes or move swiftly by retracting LT and Y. You're giving me too many buttons. That's not Y and LT. That's Y and LT. Okay. How do I see the cooldown for it? Hi, I'm gonna climb up to you. I have panic roll. Never would. Stupid boxes. Why? Ooh, light. Oh, I don't use these. I don't ever use these. Continuously heal nearby allies. What if it's myself? It's me. Hi. Did you have to come rolling in? What was the other thing I got? No! That is not what I meant to do! I was trying to see what items I had, not click the item. Wait, what did that say? Shoot! Okay, level up. Spend ruins to level up on the level up menu. Each additional level boosts numerous stats. Each character's stats rise. So, if I die, is this an idea where my run just ends? I hope not, but I have a bad feeling that might be the case. So... Oh, it just... Oh, I don't get to choose what to level up. It just does. And I have officially wasted that other thingy. So, how do I switch between all these? I was supposed to click down on the D-pad and it'll switch for me. I clicked up on the D-pad and it... How was I supposed to know up on the D-pad did that? What is that? Ally is showing location. Hold to point where an ally's pin is centered. Stack pin. What? Is that gonna kill me? No. Things heal you and replenish flasks. Okay, thank you. I should probably go to where the dying is happening. That might help. Hi, you dying? Are you an NPC or are you actually a player? I'm hoping you're an NPC. This should be like the tutorial, right? Rescuing from near death. When a character's HP is fully depleted, they will enter a near-death state. They will be unable to perform any actions other than basic movement and do not have long to live. The near-death gauge appears when the character enters the state. Attacking will deplete the gauge and revive the Oh, I have to hit it? Oh god, this reminds me of the stupid skeletons on the ground and trying to smack them, and you have like panicking trying to hit them before they revive, and they're reviving before your eyes. This is, oh god, okay. Okay, by each brush with death, but an extended near and shortens remainings alive. Will also reset the gauge to its original length. I have to hit you multiple times? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. You look really cool, though. Wait, come back! Why are you leaving? Hey, what's up?
I have thee now.
What?
To thine ambition, no bound.
Excuse me!
All who dare.
Take that! It missed! It went right through him! They're absolutely getting... Well... Hi. This is not ideal. Okay. Ow! What is this? Hi. Don't move! Ah! I can't remember how you battle. Ah! Pillar. That's not a pillar! You have a massive delay, that is right. I remember now. Why do you take so long to revive? I hate this! Oh! Bad! Okay, maybe I should just focus on the guy. Oh! Ah! It's fine. Does this do anything? Oh, it does for me. Oh, ow! Oh! I'm dead. Well, that revive is annoying. Okay. Wow. Oh no. Upon death, the character revives nearby at the cost of 1 level. Oh. The character's... Well, that sucks. Oh, God. Character's runes, including the runes for the lost level, are dropped at the location of death, where they can be retrieved. However, if a character dies before retrieving dropped runes, they are permanently lost. Nearby foes sometimes snatch up dropped runes. Defeating the offending foe? Why? It was already terrible enough that you would lose your runes. Why on earth would... Why? Not only how it picked up, can a boss pick them up? And losing a level? And the revive system being so brutal too. Okay, my levels thing is right here. Can I go back in level? Depends if I can actually go all the way back. Can I teleport to, No. Teleportation is not a thing in this, is it? Is that actually going to let me climb? Yes. Okay, thank goodness. Wow. Okay. That's... Oh. Oh, boy. All right. And I don't have any of my items left because I used them all and they're all gone now. I am playing on an Xbox controller, so I don't know what triangle is on an Xbox controller. Interesting. Okay. Y and LT. That's by ability, isn't it? I don't like him just sitting there. Am I alone? Is there anybody? Is it just me? Okay, I guess. Here goes my first beating my head against this. Y and LT. Well, yep. That was my...
For thou art in reach of my sword.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ultimate arts are powerful special abilities that are unique to each character. Y and RT. Oh. Well, I'm about to die. Hold on. Y. Oh, Y and RT after. Okay. Is it certain order that I have to click things? I understand now. Ah! Oh. Did that hit him? So how do I know if that's charged up again? Oh, I should have rolled into him! And not that time. Ah! Oh my god. I healed! Okay, so that recharges every now and then, I assume? Ooh. Ow! Okay, when they said this was gonna be brutal solo, they were not kidding. Oh, frick. And my NPC buddy is already dead. Oh my god. Does the health bar recharge, or is that saying the same? I can't... Did it recharge? There's no way I did that much damage. Unless the ultimate thingy does, right? I don't know. I need to see that. But how do I know if my ultimate recharges? Oh, what's this? Was I meant to die? Oh.
Long, long ago.
Who is this? My eyes!
The lands between were visited by a great war.
Okay. Neat.
The Shattering, as it was known, destroyed order itself. Drawing forth in time, an abomination. Thus fell upon us the night. Now heavy rains harry the region, threatening to wash away its very history.
Wasn't Ronnie's whole thing was the moon and the night sky and all that?
The Night Lord does not rest. As it ravages the lands between beyond recognition.
the series of Fortnite.
But there are those who would fight back. The Nightfarers. Brought together by happenstance, their commonalities are but few. No shared station, era, or even purpose.
The one that left me behind.
Yet together, they are bound by a will. The will to cross the endless night and fight on. Till every shred of their being is ground away. Alas, the curtain may be drawing to a close upon this world. You are awake. I know not why, but once again it has happened. So be it.
Were you the one that left me?
Condemned, I welcome you to the Round Table Hold.
Wait, your cloak and the pin.
I am the priestess, the voice of your formless master. You were chosen for your potential to vanquish the
master?
night. The Night Lord is a living cataclysm, bent on laying waste to the very land that anchors us. Unless we bring its end, our world will be undone. And for this, I need your help.
Breach the shrouded Round Table Hold. The Round Table Hold is the nexus for launching expeditions, travel to the lands between from the great site of grace, change characters, conduct relic rites, and otherwise prepare for expeditions. Hey, okay. Hi. Perform relic rites. Commence expedition. I should probably talk about you.
This is a hidden refuge, a place where warriors gather. Rest assured, though it is in disrepair, you will be safe here. We even have a caretaker. He might strike you as odd, but he is worthy of trust. Speak to him, if you please.
Oh, that's pretty.
Speak as you wish.
What does our formless master have to say? Who the heck is our formless master?
This message is for you. You will hear it often. Seekers of redemption. On the third night, this land will fall. Band together and prepare to claim the life of the Night Lord. That is all. Oh. Regrettably, I have no means to fight. It might strike you as presumptuous, but I am in need of your help all the same.
I'm having flashbacks. I'm having flashbacks. Weren't you the one who was fighting? You have... Wasn't it you that was there? Were you not fighting? Were you literally just standing there taking all of the hits and I just sat there and watched? I didn't sat there and watched. She got brutally
I await your return.
Okay. Well, this is interesting. I have a darker voice. I think that might have been the Margaret that came from the sky that was speaking. I don't think it was her. This is pretty. Ooh, what's that? Can I? I shouldn't test it. I shouldn't be stupid. Oh. Oh. What? It's fine. I definitely didn't almost just. Nope. I was trying to move the map. I forgot that it also moved me. Guys. Can I climb the wall? Oh, I can. I'm gonna climb everything. Oh no, I fell. Guys, I messed up. Sparring grounds. Learn and practice. Cheat death a single time. Y and LT and Y and RT. Are all my weapons gone? Oh, my weapons are gone. Oh boy. Nope, there's an invisible wall. Okay. Don't touch that. Got it. Also, isn't this the room where the 3 fingers were? 2 fingers? I don't remember how many fingers there were. There's 2 fingers, right? And then 3 fingers were the bad ones. They did the very searing hug. What is this room? Open journal? Check the progress of each character's journey using the journal. The fatigue of constant warring has robbed the Nightfarers of selected memories. Reclaim lost memory fragments and restore past experiences to their journals. Persistence in battle will yield memory fragments, but at times one might require the help of someone at the round table. Oh. Oh, so like individual stories? Okay, we'll start with the Wilder, and as we'll see the other ones, and we'll go read those too. Is it the Wilder or the Wielder? I'm gonna call it the Wilder. Departed from his faraway home, braving the sea of fog to reach Limveld. Oh, Limveld, not Limgrave. A Nightfarer's forays wither the soul and cloud recollection, causing one night to bleed into the next. But of one thing he remained certain, that he must track down the Night Lord and bury it. There was no choice. He repeated the word to himself, all the while clenching? Yes, that's clenching. Very, yep. A precious object in his mind, a solitary earring, its counterpart long lost. Oh. That was so hard to read. You can hear my dog saying behind this distraction. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, so there's those grounds. What's further on back? Oh, hi!
Welcome to the Round Table Hold, brave champion. I am but a humble attendant, here to serve your needs. I am told that each of you has committed a grave misdeed, but I beg to differ. You aim to preserve this very land, and that is no small matter. Indeed, it is an ambition most worthy of praise. I've spruced up the facilities to make your stay as pleasant as possible. By all means, do make yourself at home. How are you faring today, champion?
What explains your appearance?
You wish to know about me? I began as one among many. A single cog in a great machine of war. But then I was selected for modification, to become proficient in the field of housekeeping. It did not proceed entirely as expected. I was tossed away, only to wake up here, where I began my domestic duties. Hardly the most riveting of tales, I'm afraid. How are you faring? The arena of champions, the great lands between, tremble in the grasp of the night. As the day wanes, this grip will only tighten. Beware the terror that is rain.
So rain spooky, rain real bad. Oh, who are you? You look really cool. Who are you?
What is it?
Recluse.
We must put the night sky to rights, to see its beauty.
I'm gonna
once
steal your
more.
hat. I want your hat. Give it to me.
What is it? I believe myself skilled in my craft. What is it?
I'm gonna keep bugging you so you run out of dialogue.
We must put the night.
Okay, never mind. You're repeating now. Look, I like hat. I like cool hats, just like I like the guy's helmet. It's amazing. I didn't even notice the art in the back. I just destroyed your books. I'm so sorry. Oops.
How are you?
Forgot to see if you
Is
had
there anything at all that you require?
help.
I'm as dexterous as a seamstress and strong as an ox.
Go kill all the
My
enemies.
work does, however, take some time.
Jeez. Okay. Oh, hi. I didn't even notice. No. Well, you're not friends with pigeons, are you?
I am always ready to fight. No matter how towering the beast we face, stand your ground and raise your shield. Be patient. Your window of opportunity will come. I am always ready to fight. I can't believe it. Facing off against the night itself. If such is our fate, we must rise to the task.
Look at his axe. Neat. Oh, I will go check that out in a second. Wait, that I can climb things. That means I can just climb. Can I climb you? I'm gonna get myself stuck. I shouldn't. I should stop that immediately. These places are huge. Pretty sure they eat pigeons? Okay. Then him and I will get along just fine. Ooh. Ooh. There's a lot of people. Hey, what's up?
Care for a drink?
Sure, Raider.
Fine beast we're facing this time. Well, take it as a challenge. Don't overthink it. Care for a drink? The night is nothing to be afraid of. It is only the setting of the sun.
Everyone else was saying night is bad. And now you're just like, night is fine. Executor? He paints a depiction of the Earth tree. It does not yet look finished. What is your armor? Oh, are you one of the Earth tree thingy? The Earth tree guardians? Right, I wonder if these guys actually I mean, it's set in the same universe, so I would assume there's connection to that. So where am I? Ah, they tell me where they're. Oh, wait! There's a jar! I saw that on the map. Who is this? Oh, who are you? I was hoping I could look at your head, your face, but, well, maybe if I crouch. I forgot what the crouch button was. I don't think it's B. Damn it. It's indeed not B. Mr. Jarman. Hey! You guys are extremely messed up when they talk more about what you were. Oh. Small jar. Oh no, it's a shop. Oh god. Items purchased here are permanent and will not be consumed when departing on an expedition. Oh. Emotes. Why would I invest my money on emotes? Thank you and hello. Okay. Oh, interesting. Changes. Okay. Sacred Blade? Sacred Blade. Huh. So these give you different startup things. Improve critical hits. The rain pot. Oh. Scenic flat stone yet to be polished. Purchase to reveal its precious gifts. Oh, interesting. Okay. I am probably only ever gonna poke that once and then probably forget about it. A door. Can I touch door? I cannot. Maybe that'll open up and reveal more things. View visitor's record. Huh. Interesting. I'm not too sure what this is. This is coming from the ceiling? Nothing? Nope. Huh. What's out here? Just the sea. Odd. What happens if I go out to sea? Is this bad? Nobody saw that. All right. What's this? Perform relic rules. Relic rights menu. To invoke the power of a relic in your possession, conduct a relic rite via relic rights menu. Supporting effect is okay. Relics are permanent additions to your inventory. However, relics must be placed on the matching colors of a vessel. Each character has their own vessel. Additional relics can be purchased from this wall. Okay. So, what's slot 1? I don't have any. Okay, well, I have none.
What is it?
So what I do about what you spoke
When
of?
you first awoke, I did not believe you had any recollection of this round table. But we have fought together countless times.
What?
Do not be afraid. Remember well that above all else, we are allies. It is good to have you once again.
I don't know you.
How can I help? When you I did not, but we have fought to do not be afraid. Remember well. It
Yeah,
is
okay,
good to
I did
have
hear
you
this correctly.
once again.
Huh. So, commence expeditions. Expeditions. Select a boss to target on the expedition menu. Select an expedition to automatically recruit allies targeting the same boss. Once 3 players are matched, the expedition begins. Oh. Many-legged beast appearing from the shadow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. But I turned this to offline. I guess we'll see. Remember the shadow carrying on its back a chain link sword used to hunt its prey. Between the fangs of its many heads flicker overwhelming flame. When assailed by multiple shadows, only sacred light can hinder the hunt. Matchmaking complete. But I turned this to offline mode. Did I turn this to offline mode? I might have not actually. Did I? Oh, I don't know what these are. Okay, I guess I'll just do this. Yeah, I could change between the characters. They didn't give me a chance to read what they do. Okay. I guess I'm playing with other people? I think? Am I? I don't know. Thank you for coming. Maybe it's bots? Maybe. They had names, which is a bit odd. I would assume they would just use the names of the actual characters themselves. Unless that is their names, and I just was not paying attention, which could very well be the case. Day 1. Ally showing his location? Sure. How do I... Oh! Okay. Cool. That's a flail. I don't know. It looks like these are people with the way they're moving, right? Oh, this might be helpful. Is set to single player. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we'll give this a shot, see how it goes. This is not what I was expecting to do, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, there is somebody in here. Oh, I see. Oh, frick. Oh, I just use a weapon like that and then... Oh. Get away from that. Oh, frick! Okay. Examine? What is this? Great sword. Min level. Oh, I don't have enough for this. Piercing Fang. Does that stay for everybody, or I don't know? Oh, frick! I thought it was a real guy! Well. Ow! I can't use the weapon on that one. Okay. So we're all just running around doing whatever here. Okay. This is interesting. Can I fall and is this fine? It's indeed fine. Okay, good to know. Oh, what's this? Oh. Small pouch. Oh, and weapons too. HP restoration upon attacks. Oh, that would be helpful. Just leave it as is for now. Oh, doggies! Oh, doggies! Oh, doggies! Bad doggies, bad doggies, bad doggies, bad doggies. Ah. There's something all the way over there. What's that? Oh. They're having issues or something. Yep. Okay. What's the weapons in here? Or is FP consumption? Okay, so I assume we can all get that? Seems like it. This is interesting. This is very chaotic. Oh, what is this? Add flash charge. Oh. I hope there's no fall damage. Okay. What is that? What the heck is that? Oh, what is that? Okay, okay, someone progresses. Okay, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. I can't. I'm trying to look behind me. It's not letting me. Okay. Okay, so it moves. So you gotta run. Oh. So it really is like a battle royale. Keeping players closed and moving and Interesting. Oh boy. This is bad. I am stuck on a wall! Ah, frick. Woo boy! This is not ideal. How did they get up there? Beats me! Okay, never mind. Just climb walls and then you'll eventually get them. Okay. Level is level 7. Well, it's not ideal, but I should probably take it. Oh, did they run into my other friend? Ooh! It's another one, I see. I mean, I guess I get it to make sure everybody stays closed and everything. Oh, God. Why you're stomping? We're fine. I really would love to find an area to level up in. What? Oh, I can't pick up anything? How did they get up there? How did they get up there so fast? Maybe they know where to go, probably. Unlike me, who is very, very lost. I'm lost! Shoot! Oh, this is bad. I don't know how to get up. No, I don't like this being left. Where do you get up? I look away, and it was a mistake. Maybe they went out somewhere? Okay, they went up this way. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm just following this guy. Wherever he's going. I really need to level up. Me too. I have no idea what is happening. What is this? Booster room? Okay. Okay, what do I have? Okay. So is this where the boss is coming? Well, this is not going to be well. Oh. Maybe this one might be better. I have not really had the greatest of weapons. Is that what we're fighting? Woo. Oh my god. Oh, frick. Ow. This is bad. I'm so trying to keep them distracted so they can finish doing what they're doing. Oh. Oh, okay. We did it. I think. Yay. Oh! Artists inflict blood loss when HP is low. Critical hits restore FP. So that's attacks restore FP. Probably critical hits. I don't know. Would be better. Oh my god, that was so stressful. Oh, what's happening? Day 2, we're not done! Nope, I can't climb that wall. How are these people so incredibly fast? Like, so fast. I can't take a second to get my bearings, which is problematic. It's just stupid. I mean, I get it. That circle thing is closing in, so it is very much, you gotta go. On day 3, I thought it meant, like, in total, like, the nights were super long, and the end game is technically on day 3. I didn't realize it was, like, day 3 in one expedition. I could use the runes, please. Thank you. Oh! That big bad! Like, what happens if all of us die? How do they get up in areas? How do they get up there? I have experienced hell! I was here for the whole thing. Definitely. Oh my god, there's like 100 of them. Hand ballista. Okay. Ah, frick! I just want to grab stuff! Improve. I don't even know what these are. These are all bad. Okay. Somebody dropped a weapon. No. Okay. I'm coming. Don't worry. I'm on my way. Oh, somebody's. Oh, that doesn't look good. That looks real bad. Oh. Oh. Ah, frick. Level him up, please! Oh! Gain 1,000 rooms, lower FP consumption. I need levels. I need so many levels. Staff of Guilty. I get Spike Club. Oh, levels! Get. Okay. I only got to level once. Are we going? Are we running? Okay, we're running. He's going that way. Oh, I see why he's going that way. Is that what I think that is? Is that a charge level thingy? No, why is he going this way? Oh, right. Ah, frick. Hi, are you dealing with issues? jump attacks. Oh! This is bad! I did not have time to read! Why do I feel like I chose the path of most resistance? I trust this guy to know where he's going. This is so chaotic. This is like extremely chaotic. I can't tell if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Like, I can't imagine being in a party and not knowing where to go and trying to figure that out. Oh, okay. I should not have done that. Ow. Okay. What's the rapier do? Pick up item. That might be helpful, actually. Twin blade. FP restoration upon attacks. Get that. Okay. Was there a dragon? It's just gone? He's doing scary things! God, healer, damage, attacks inflict blood loss. Is this a passive? Ooh, health boost? I can't. That's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna cry. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Okay, so... Is this one of those areas again that they went places that I don't know how they got there? Probably. Ow! How did they get up there? I'm stuck. Oh dear. They got there somehow. They did it. Oh my god, they went all the way up there. Oh, is this a... Oh wait. I almost might have missed this. I might actually miss this one, not fast enough. Get it! Well, this is bad! This is really bad for me. This is real bad. I don't know how they got up there. Where am I and how to get there? Enemy felt. Well, I would love to join. I would love to. I don't think I can scale that, can I? Maybe if I just work the crevices. Nope. Nope. I have no idea. That's retreating inwards. Oh boy. This, I might die and then maybe it'll spawn me next one. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I didn't even know those things existed. Oh, that would be... Damn it! Why was that not in the tutorial? I finally have joined! Hey, is it bad stuff happening? Oh, I just want to practice the weapons I have! Ah! Okay, just climb and be happy and climb even more. Ah! That stupid tentacles! Okay, so they're climbing these walls. Okay. 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 Oh, nope, not happening. I wanted to level up, but I guess that's not an option. Woo! That's not what I meant to do. I have the wrong weapon out. Oh! 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 Okay. I wish I could have leveled up. Oh! Oh! We're doing this! Oh no.
There is no escape.
Oh my god! That is really cool, but also this is terrifying! That is really cool. That was really cool. Ah! That is really cool. Oh my god, he turned into a big giant wolf? What is that? Oh god. Ouchies. 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 Why it's turning me? Oh, like this. Help! This is terrifying. I have really made him angry. Why me? Uh-oh. Okay, he changed. Ouch. Why did I step into that thinking I was gonna be fine? I was not fine. Oh! Ooh, I sidestepped that! Yay! My team is amazing. We did. Attacks more likely raises resistance to all ailments. These maneuvers strike surroundings with lightning. That sounds fun. Is there... what is this? Travel into the spirit shelter? I have been gooped. What? Strengthen armaments. I can't strengthen anything. Starts HP for a time, converts received into HP, damage received into HP for a short time. These are interesting. Is that like a consumable? Oh, I see. I would have to replace... it is a consumable thing. Okay. Can I level up? No. What is it? Oh my god, that is gorgeous! I better look forward to so I don't accidentally fall off. I am not ready for this. I have like terrible weapons. I'm covered in blood. This is bad. I can understand the need for communication with the whole... I didn't know that it closes in just like the Battle Royale does. Which is... I mean, like, I get it. I get it because you need to keep people moving and so everyone's not off doing their own thing but you never progress. But at the same time, I can't even take a second to figure out what's happening. And imagine if you were not... like, these people obviously seem like they know what they're doing. This is about to be absolutely terrible for me, isn't it? I should have switched weapons on the side. Oh, I realized my mistake. This is bad. Oh, that's bad. This is bad. Oh my god, that is cool! That's also really bad! How the heck are you supposed to see that? lightning thing is actually nice. My rolls do a little bit of damage. What is that? Oh. Ow. Oh. Ow, bruh. Shoot. Oh. Oh. No. I can't even get close to him. Oh my god. I forgot to charge that. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Oh, they split. Oh, God. I'm gonna die. I'm about to die. Somebody go save him, please! Ow! I have a Healy circle. Want to sit in it? Thank you! Oh, I don't like that. Woo! That might have been a bad idea. Oh, shoot. Okay, I don't have a healing potion. Is the problem? Eh. Oh my god. Oh no, not again. This is bad. Oh my god! Wow, not having something to heal is just terrible. Oh no. Oh my god, it just immediately goes up. Oh shoot. Come on. Okay. Oh my god, I could barely move! I swear that's how... That was not fair! Oh my god. We did oh good. We made it all the way over here. So I'm curious to see what's gonna happen. Do we all... Is this like a failed, or will we at least spawn back to be able to do this again? Because that's an immediate fail, and that's brutal. Don't revive me. Please revive your friend. Thank you. I just have no potions. This is bad. Oh no. hit's good. Oh no. Oh no. Let's focus on what they need to do. No! Trying to get... What if he could hit us both at the same time? No! So what happens? Next. Really? It just ends you like that? Wow. Wow. You just lose in the... I'm guessing if you just lose anywhere, it just ends the expedition. You don't get to like respawn back there again. Well, that's annoying. Oh, and it was low on health too, and especially for those, like, especially for me, they seemed like they knew exactly what they were doing and everything. And having somebody like me who's never played this before, and that's the first time seeing my boss, like, that is completely unfair. Huh. That is an interesting choice to have that be an Okay, I want to see this now with solo. I don't think I can do anything. I have money, which I got that. Okay. So would that be over here? So it'd be these things. It's precious gift. We don't know what this is. Well, let's see what it is, I guess. Ah, so it's just a random of what you get. Improved attack power with 3+ great swords equipped. Polished burning scene. Improve critical hits. Vigor +3, which actually that might help. Weird. That is very... So, can I... Okay, so there was training grounds. There, everybody's gone. What? They moved. Kansas with purpose.
No task is too great or small, champion. The enemy our battle will reveal is some manner of beast. When all roads lie sundered and all hope is lost, only sacred power shall reveal the bridge to be crossed. Or so the saying goes. If you were to find this sacred power, the winds of war may very well shift in our favor.
So I wonder if there's a healer character, right? Because that revive system is annoying. It's very much annoying. You have to have a fast weapon in that to only make that easier. The guy with the daggers, and now when I saw him using that, I was like, oh, that makes sense with it. But that's...
No task is too great or... My thanks for your continued help maintaining the armaments.
Well, I haven't done a thing.
Once we have more, I implore you to continue.
Huh. You moved over here.
Wishest thou to converse? I believe myself skilled in my craft.
She's kind of repeating what she said last time. Do you have anything to say?
What is it? I will do my utmost to aid you.
Ask
The
them.
Night Lord takes the form of a three-headed beast. Brave Nightfarers, travel to the distant land of Limveld. There, in the dead of the third night, this dread lord will await you. Speak as you... Did you encounter the beast? That is our quarry. How did we allow so much time to slip by?
Okay, so she's talking about it.
How can I help?
So,
We have nothing to fear of the night while I am here at the round table. It is one of the few unwavering powers I have been bequeathed.
So I got some of these things, which I cannot equip any of these except this one. Okay. But if I were other ones, which I want to see, I can sell. Iron Eye. How do I... Where was the training grounds? Is it over here? Yes. So, how do I change? Cheat death a single time. 6 cents. So that's my ability. Why didn't I get to use my ability then? Right? Unless it did activate, I never noticed it. Ah, okay. Change sparring menu. The options of it is also here. Okay. So I can see what they all do. Beat wings to whip up a wind-turning cyclone. So I saw them using this one and somebody else that I don't see. Interesting. Okay. This one was the Crucible Beast, so it is indeed the Crucible. Okay. So they can deflect enemies. So let's just see what they each do. Okay, so while guarding. Nope. While guarding, and then I can go ahead and push like that. Okay. Then this and this to borrow it. And hold it to charge attack. Oh, well, I can't do it right now. Keep holding to raise protective area. I can't do it. Animate. trying to let that raise a bit so I can see what it does. Kind of wish in the starting area it at least was charged. Ow. Oh, I thought it was ready. Dang it, Okay, so now it should be ready. So it's Y and RT. And it'll be Wings of Salvation. Raise protective area. So keep holding it and it keeps it up. Interesting. So I'm like more of a defense character. Okay. Let's try the Iron Eye. Bows. Oh. Arrow stock is unlimited. Oh! Oh, that's neat. Oops. Okay, let's animate this one. Oops, I went too far. So marking, what did that do? I guess I should read the skills too. Single shot and then multi. And if it was a bigger target, that would be better. I don't know what that does. Just oh, it does more damage, I think. Okay, I actually kind of like the bow in this. Surprisingly, I didn't really care for bow in the original game. Come on, give me the thingy. The guy doesn't mind that we kill things that look like him, right? I just realized. Dang it! I gotta make sure I don't accidentally aim in a different direction with that. Okay, so single shot, hold to aim, and then oh, it's like one of those guys. Okay, interesting. So marking cut foe with dagger, creating temporary weak point. Okay, so it does. So you mark them and then it does more damage. And ignores any defense is the last one. Okay. Assume attack stance and pummel viciously. Okay. Drive Gravekeeper's wedge into earth to summon a giant tombstone. Collect the affinity residues of targets to fire an affinity exploiting magic cocktail. Unleash forbidden blood chant to brand nearby foes with blood sigils. And then draw a cursed sword that can deflect enemy attacks. Assume the form of the primordial beast. Okay, let's test these two. So you retaliate. Okay. Can't be knocked down while in skill activation. This is your heavy hitter guy. Heavy hitter, that guy that does really heavy hits. Come on. I don't like that it takes so long, at least in the training thing. Maybe I can, actually, can I? No limitations. There we go. Okay. Stone activation. Oh! The heck is this useful for? I mean, cool! I made big stone. I mean, I guess it gives a break, and if I had, like, the sniper guy with me, maybe it'd help? Right! That's... I mean, I guess it's literally what it says. But yeah, jumping attacks too, maybe? Okay, let's do a quick, just so I don't accidentally die. And stamina. Just want to see what they do. Okay, with catalyst equipped in right hand and RTFK, T1 equipped in left hand. Okay. Oh, I should probably do quick too. So she only has 2 of them. And then a magic cocktail. Against foe with affinity residue, activate. Okay, so maybe if I do this, and you know, some attacking. And then did... What did that do? Her dodge is really cool, actually. Oh my god, her dodge is amazing. The only thing is that that won't dodge underneath things, so that might not be the greatest. But... And then... Ooh. Oh! That was cool! Oh, I am regenerating a lot of something with this. Oh. Collect the other targets to fire an affinity exploiting magic cocktail. Be forbidden to brand nearby foes and with blood sigils. But that did something. So why? And then when I attack them, I guess it regenerates my health and FP. That's what that is, I assume. See, the only thing that would be bad is that, of course, you're going to go through your FP like crazy, and that's going to regenerate. I guess you would have an offhand weapon. But that is actually... This one I could see as being very fun. stay close to you or something? Yes, I do. Makes sense. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Okay. Then we'll try you next. So... Oh, that was the sword I was seeing on him. It's a katana. Of course it's fun. I love the katana in the original game anyways. Okay. So, it's your basic. Okay, and then Curse Sword activate. But sheath it again. Oh wow, wait! Whoa, that was cool! Does he do that immediately on his own? No. It was... Deflect. Okay. But when I put it away, it blocks. That is cool! If I activate it and put it away, it does like a block thing like perfectly in time with that. That is neat! So, okay, and then to attack. And then the skill is this. And then Crucible Piece. Oh, okay. That is really neat. Oh my god, that is so cool. Okay. The bow guy, the mage, and this is really fun. Whee! Oh my gosh, what does roar do? Oh! Oh! Oh, I didn't even see that! What is roar? So I probably just knocks him back. Can I just get a good look at you? Oh. And I can jump too. Oh, that is receive boost while recovering from status ailments. Tenacity. And then I can unsummon it. And then this actually lets me move back to normal. Okay, that is a lot of fun. I do want to see though. The Curse Sword can deflect enemy attacks. So you can be kind of like a tank almost. If you just hold it, I would assume, right? And while you have it, you can just take some of the hits. And then assume the form of the primordial beast. That is cool. Okay, those are fun. So Iron Eye, Recluse, and Executor. There isn't a healer. Which is interesting. I would have thought there would have been. Alright, well, I guess let's give solo mode a try.
What is it?
Oh, actually, I just realized. So if I'm leaning more towards Recluse, Executor, and Iron Eye. So you have a yellow, you have blues and green, which I don't have, but you do have the blues, and you have a yellow. So I guess let's give you the blues. Improved attack with a great sword equip. Well, that's not good for you, but it does have an intelligence +2. Poise, improved dragon cult incantations. HP restoration upon bow attacks. That would have to be the other guy. I mean, I guess you have the intelligence, so I'll give that to you. Oh, you can't. I have a thing for bow, but you can't have it. Vigor +3. Oh, I'd rather you have that though. Okay, not the greatest. Then I guess poise. I guess I'll just give that to you for now. And I could go through the other ones, but I think honestly I'm gonna try to either for Iron Eye, Recluse, or Executor, because those are fun. So multiplayer or single player? Ah, there it is. So group password. Number of password players. 3 players. That's interesting that that's there. I mean, maybe it's just telling you can have 3 players, but that looks like that would be... I mean, that's already to be assumed, no? Anyways. Commence solo expedition. I fear to do this. Ready to commence expedition. Okay. You have to go through the 2 bosses first, and then you have to go through the other thing. That's a lot. I still feel bad. I wish I... Oh, wait! It immediately goes as the character I'm at. Oh, well, I thought I was going to get a chance to select. But I didn't. Okay, so is that initially where we're going? Don't know. I can't tell. Oh, I can't tell what exactly all this is. There's a tower over there. There's that too. Okay, maybe we'll go over here real quick. And I'm on my own. I don't even get bots. So meaning if I die, that's it. Right? My two is that what I'm assuming correctly? Get over here. Physical attacks. Ow! I'm almost dead immediately! No! I did not see what you were doing. Fire pod. It boosts item discovery. It's rune acquisition. Oh, this would be incantation stuff if I really had that. Oh, I just used something. Okay. We're off to a great start. Oh man, that is brutal. I thought you were gonna be able to get... Wow, okay. I thought maybe you would get bots or something. Next. Which I wonder if I can upgrade the equipment I spawned with, right? Is it just the relic stuff? I have a feeling it's gonna only be the relic stuff. Purchase oh, strength is common armaments. Is that what I technically have? What is this? What is that? What is that? Acquire belongings. Clue staff? Bow? Interesting. Oh Hi! Don't mind me. Just gonna be attacking. Oh, that immediately takes me out of that form? Oh my god, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Okay, I didn't realize that took me out of that form already. Block. Oh, I did it! I just immediately got rid of all my poise. Okay, and I'm not dead! You killed your friend! The night's growing stronger. Is it about to close on me? Okay, the blocking thing is real helpful. Ow! Not when that's happening! Not when that's happening! Well, that wasn't fair. Okay, let's see. Am I dead? No, I'm not! I just lost a level. So only, I guess, with the boss fight then? Right? I'd like my money back. I dodged. Why didn't... Okay. That's fine. I didn't need to dodge anyways. Why are you not... Do the thingy. Do the thingy! Do the thingy! Okay, yeah, I can see, maybe if I, okay, where am I? Oh no. Oh wait, this is bad. But my stuff. Where's my stuff? Do you have my stuff? Get over here! Alright, time to go. See ya! I can't move! So close to dying. I don't even know where I'm going, actually. Oh, let's keep going. No matter. Let's go. Hi, there's bad stuff going on here. Okay, did the circle stop closing? I don't even know how you can tell. I should probably keep going. I need to find a... What's it called? Grace. So there's one to the straight. Okay, well, it also tells me the circle. Ah. Is that one? Yep, that is one. What is this? Heal ailments. Huh. I am only a level 3. Okay, where are those America things? It's the other issue I don't know. Is that America thing? How do I pick a pin? Oh, I might take that. See, if I could find another katana, that would actually be very helpful. That is not America thing. What is this? Some towers, isn't it? Find crest. Oh, I have to find. How the heck? How would I be able to find that? I mean, I guess if you go through these areas enough, probably would start to understand them. Unless that's immediately it right there. Which it probably might be. There's a tree. It's closing again! Take hold of the spectral hawk. Where are we going? I don't think this is where we're supposed to be going. I don't know if this is where we're supposed to be going. Whoa, 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 what are we doing? 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 What is happening? Okay. Oh no, I just saw a tree go down in the distance. How do I get in here? Somewhere. Hey, what's up? I did it! No! Oh no, 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 oh no. This is bad. I thought I was safe. I was not. No! Oh. The circle was still big. My money. Is it still closing? Am I supposed to be going towards like the tree symbol thingy? So the beginning area seems to be the same, right? Summon foe chasing vengeful spirits. Is this good? Oh, bowing. Oh shoot, it's getting tinier! It is! Oh! Oh god! This is bad, 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 this is not the area I need to be in. This is bad, this is really bad. Oh god, wait, I thought I was safe. No! Where am I? I'm dead. I'm just dead. That is just where I'm just dead. Alright, so it happens twice and you better be there, or if not, you're dead. Oh, you get 2 lives. Oh. Wait, do you get 2 lives in total? And is that what happened? Like, if your whole party, or maybe it's just if your whole party dies twice? Or everybody has, like, 2 respawns? Well, I got stuff, so I guess you die, you get stuff, you die, you get stuff, you die, you get stuff. Okay, so the guide in the handbook found in the visual context provides helpful hints of making progress in battle, including explanations of game controls and details on key locations. Moving forward proves more difficult than expected. Try perusing these sources. Yeah. 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 Okay. Well, I got some more stuff. Poise. Sure. I got a red thingy though. Oh, I do got a green thingy. Faith? Sure. I got more money. I finally beat a mini boss. So it deals magic. Okay, and then grease. Sacred blade at the start of the thing. So would that be helpful if that goes on my guy, right? Improve critical hits. That might be helpful just in general to have. So for Executor, you would also be with critical hits. But, I mean, we got Poise and Vigor. Poise is my, doesn't let me get knocked down, right? Which that might be good for you, actually. Then I'll get this one, and then you get the Poise. And the green, I have that on the other one. There is another blue. What is this one? Oh, HP restoration upon bow. Oh, that's right. But I don't have. You don't have a blue. Okay. I guess let's. Well, let's actually hold on. Let me go check out what the journal thing says. Where is the journal? Mine flesh partially plated, mine hand with brush, a window into oneself, brush strokes outline these fragments of memory. Oh, chapter 2 for the wielder. In a corner of the round table, hold light shines in through the ceiling to a dimly lit room. There's the wielder, holding the solitary earring up to the light, casting a pattern on the wall that he could not comprehend. Wielder was sure that it was some word or perhaps a phrase, but he could not recall it. Or had he misplaced the earring? He only had its counterpart. Surely the meaning could be divined. Huh. Guardian was born into the winged realm, becoming a knight of the Pinion folk, sworn to protect its lands and people. In the splintered memories of the Guardians are 2 flocks. The old flock from his home nation, who he failed to protect, who died, and the new flock who fare with him against the night. Instructions sent from the Fellowship to the Iron Eye. Iron Eye, beloved child of the Fellowship, we have received word from Backseat that you have fulfilled your duty. Your compensation is on its way. Remain at your present location. A new substantial task will soon be upon you, which will likely require journeying to the lands between. Details to follow. Ever your custodian, Isodel. Isodel. Please forget what I said the other day. It was pure balderdash, spoken in frustration. Raider. The pirates of the coastal waters love nothing more than a worthy rival, and thus the raider made his way to Limveld. The encroaching Night Lord was precisely the challenge he wished for, or so his intuition told him. The moment he stepped foot in the round table hold, he knew that he was right, and when he donned the white horned helmet, he was certain that he could hear it, the gentle murmuring of waves of the coastal waters that were once so familiar. Recluse. Though my fellows call me by the name of Recluse, mine origin is as one of many, a witch of the deep woods. From mine seclusion amongst the trees, cause did I have to journey forth to Limveld, for I had mind to search for a certain something coiled in shadow. Alright, everybody here for a reason, basically. Can I actually see the guy now that I'm somebody else? Wild. I'm gonna call him Will. Where is Will? Is Will around? Can I actually see if Will's on here? Oh, he can. Oh, he's on the other side. Excuse me, Will. How you doing? Will?
When do we fight? That beast, was that the Night Lord? When do we fight? The night could swallow us at any moment. Don't expect me to show the fiends any mercy.
Okay.
When do we fight? That beast.
Okay. Alright, let's give this... Oh, let's see if you have anything to say.
Speak as you wish.
Talk.
Did you encounter the beast? How did we allow so much...
Okay, never mind. Effective. Holy. Oh. Okay, let's try this again multiplayer-wise, and, see how this goes. Single player... Oh boy. Like, you really have to know what you're going to go do. Not... That is hard to progress. This is an interesting game. Ready. Alright, we already all had our positions. Jeff! Hey. Oh, where do they start off? They're going over here? Oh, okay. Dashing like really far. So where are we going to? Are we all just going wherever? I have a feeling nobody knows where to go. Where's the area we're looking for? I don't see it. Wait, why do I not see where we're supposed to go? Oh. There's a big bow. Oh, I just used a potion. Dang it! Okay, I guess we're fighting this guy. Oh wait, this is not what was here beforehand. Where's the other ones? Oh. Ooh. No, wait, no. How do I move that there? There we go. Now I can have dual wielding. Why is... and then we'll go straight ahead. And somebody quit. Oh, this is great. This is not good. Oh my god! What just happened? Never mind. You know what? Never mind. I'm not going this way. That's a bad idea. Those are all bad. Jeff, bad. Bad, bad. Big bad. This bad. Oh, shoot. Where are we needing to go? Jeff! How do you do the full dash kick? I can't remember. Now I realize that they actually gave a gave you things for that. It is constant panic all the time. Did the circle stop closing? Okay, well, it shows where it's gonna stop. There we go. Where did he go? Hi. Maximum stamina increased. Okay. I kind of know a bit better what I'm doing. Oh my god! Oh my god. Running, buddy! Oh shoot, I'm out. Ooh, we did hit! Oh my god. There's this one guy just chilling here. Ow. physical, greatly boost. Probably boost physical attack. Okay. How do we get out of here is the thing. This way? Oh, good point. I can't strengthen anything. Nope. Hold on. I need that thingy, but I don't know where it is. Oh, it's all the way over there. How close is that thing coming? Too close. My only problem is I don't know where all the America stuff is, so that is an issue within itself because we don't have a lot of thingies. So this is going to suck. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh god. Nope. Ow. Killed. No, I'm out. I didn't realize I was out. We gotta find a level up point and not being able to. Those other people that I got lucky with those first people. And everyone just left us. Oh man, this is a this is a difficult game as is. Really, if you don't go in with anyone planned, at least one other person with you that you can talk to or knows the area a bit. Because I cannot figure out which ones are the, what's it called? The America places for the flask. Because I feel like hitting those, balancing in between also going towards the bosses. They just need to know where those are immediately in the beginning. What do we get? Improved axe power and improved sleep resistance. These two are terrible. Unless we run into a boss that has sleep. Changes. And then these, so they give you a set ones, and I don't even know those will change. You just get these. Polished Tranquil Scene. Defeating enemies fill more the art gauge. What? Shield Grease in Possession. Start of Expedition. Well, that's not good. But what's the first one? Art? Hi, what are you doing here?
How may I help you, champion?
Everything.
How would you like to display the painting you gave me? I'm certain that any frame will complement it. How may I help? How would you like to display the painting you gave? I'm certain that it...
Oh, I have the Erdtree painting?
How can I help? We have nothing to fear of the night while I am here at the round table.
Why?
It is one of the few unwavering powers I have been bequeathed.
Oh, so you have something to quells off the night? I mean, can you come with us? Just sit there? 'Cause that would help a
What is
lot.
it? I will do my utmost to aid you. Did you encounter the beast? How did we allow so much time to slip by?
It's a thingy, so I mean, I guess I'll just put it with you. I don't know what the art is. I have no idea what that is. Okay. I guess let's give it one more go. Hopefully our people don't quit on us. Maybe it was connection issues or something. Oh, okay. I'll do bow guy. As fun as the mage is, that's going to be a pain if I don't get lucky. Finding some stuff with FPE and stuff like that. Maybe these people will know what to do. I hope. There should be like a legend or something around, right? That probably tells me everything. So, I mean... the boat. Probably should level up real quick. I don't like that this game is this guy is following me. I don't know where to go, buddy. Okay, good. He's not following me. We're going not in an ideal place. Let's go over here. Let's go follow our other guy. Oh, that big bird. Loot goblin. Everyone else is. Did they steal your loot? I tend to kind of just hang back and figure out. I don't know. Maybe when I'm more comfortable in this game, I'll be like, oh man. Ah! That's unfair! Stupid bird! Well, this is off to a great start. I forgot that the bird picks you up and just brutalizes you immediately. Manny's dead too. Oh no. Well, none of this went well. Oh, like, I didn't even see my... Oh, I am level 1. I forgot that I jumped a level. We might be... Well, I got really lucky on my first team. So are we perma-dead now? No. Why does he keep running back to it? Buddy! No! We can't beat it! Down there too! Shoot. And we haven't even gotten into good stuff yet. Oh. Seems like this is enclosed in a good spot. What is down there? No. How did you get over there? Hi. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Oh, none of these are good. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to have a weapon, actually. down on LS. That's what makes me sprint like that. Okay. I should probably have done the mark first and then done the other thing. Ooh. Oh shoot, I didn't even notice that it's closing in. Sorry, buddy. Is it closing in all the way? No, it can't be. Already? We're okay. Did my runes go now? I think I got it. Did I pick them up immediately? Oh, I need that. It's over here. No! Okay. That was, terrifying. Where is he? Oh, that him? Yep. only thing is there should be more. So where is he? Where's the other one? Did we find it? No. Oh. I'd like to find the other boss. Oh, there he is. Okay. Nice. Oh, frick! Oh my god, I don't know what I just did. That's not what I meant to do. Man, whoops. You know what I'm forgetting to how to use is my I can't remember how to use my abilities for my things. Oh god. I forgot to use my weapon's ability. Whoops. So if we, oh man, so if our own entire party dies, that's just it. Damn. Oh, we couldn't find another. That is brutal. I mean, we weren't sticking together in the beginning, so that probably cost us a bit in trying to progress through the different areas, but sheesh. What do we got? Vigor and then physical attack. Probably physical attack. That is indeed brutal. Like a whole nother. Man, we would have had the boss. We would have had the boss in the first time. If I just knew how to actually play the game a bit better. We would have had the boss. Wait, ah. But I wonder if there's actually like a healer class, right? I'm curious if there actually is one, because that would be really helpful if there was. Because that revive it's a lot. It takes a lot of hits to revive someone, and it keeps going up the gauge over and over and over. That is a lot. Anyways, I am going to leave this here for now. I don't know how I feel about this. I've never really been one for the whole battle royale kind of things, which is a lot what this is. There doesn't seem to be a way to actually upgrade my equipment. I'm gonna tell you my words in a second. To upgrade my basic equipment as I go, right? Let me see.
How are you fared? So, the arrows haven't been carved in a manner that ensures sound flight. Then, would you mind teaching me again?
Oh, hey, that's me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there doesn't really seem to be a way to upgrade your basic equipment. You can just get relics and stick them on your characters, and then they can have upgrades that way. But other than that, it's just, I don't know. I was extremely worried about this, and I have a bad feeling that my worries were founded. As of now, maybe they'll do some changes to the game later on, but we barely touched upon solo, but seeing as how solo was just if you get to a boss and then you just die, which in Elden Ring, the whole, I don't know, that I think about it, that is a weird concept. With bosses, the whole kind of idea is to die over and over and over, practicing them and kind of getting the hang of them. This, you literally have to do an entire area before even getting back to the boss as you are fighting. Like at the very end there, that was my first time. And then especially like I was mentioning earlier, to be when you're match made with different people, and in that situation where in the very beginning the two of them seemed like they know what they were doing, while I had no idea. That was my first time ever going into a game. And to have that system where that's the first time I'm going against a boss, so obviously I'm not going to know anything about it, how to dodge it and all that. And that frustration where I was like, ah! That is, and then not knowing where you're going, being pulled around, and then the instant closing off of everything. There's a lot of issues with that, and having to make it to where it is a 3-party, and you have the option for solo, but I would have thought that maybe solo would have gave you bots or summons in that manner. I don't know how I feel about the going around random equipment like a battle royale. It really has a lot of battle royale stuff with it. So, it is launch day. It is, technically, isn't launch day. It's technically, it hasn't been 24 hours yet since launch, I think. I might be wrong about that. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you have people to play with and to communicate with, probably like through Discord or something, maybe I could see this being more enjoyable in that sense, right? To go around actually being able to communicate and talk about planning where you're gonna head to and things like that. Oh, wait, I was going to see if there is a... No. I was going to see if there was a legend so I could figure out what each of the icons of the map are, but there is not. Which I have another problem with. Improved item discovery. Oh. Which I would probably literally be the person that would open up the chest for everybody and then... Because I would probably grant more items? Is that what I'm to assume item discovery is, maybe? I don't know. It is interesting. This is not at all what I... Are you a person? Oh. Oh, this is where you change your... I see. Do I float? I never actually paid attention. No, I just walk. I only float when I dodge. Sad. I can stand on things. But this is interesting. Also with the characters and having them. This is a very interesting game. I will say that. It's an interesting setup they decided to go with this. It reminds me of like almost like a Monster Hunter idea, which I think this game was compared to that when it was first kind of announced, when seeing the trailers of it, I guess. That I really seemed like a whole Monster Hunter, you go out, expedition, Elden Ring gameplay style to it. But extremely brutal. I don't know how I feel about once the party all dies against the boss. That's it. You don't get to go. That's just, I don't... I said, especially for new players that are finally get to the boss. I mean, I got lucky. I got really lucky with the party that I had to even get to see the boss there. I really did. And I don't know how many expeditions there exactly are. But to have to, like, gather all the items, get ready while in the midst of chaos and having to be fast before that circle closes. And that circle eats away... That circle eats away at you pretty quickly. And then not only when you die, you lose the ruins and they could be picked up by an enemy, but also you lose a level too. It's I've never really been one to play games that I have to rely on people, especially like certain characters that have different classes. I mean, sure, you can pick up different items and kind of completely change your class in a way. It's what I kind of noticed a little bit there with the hunter with the bow. I could pick up the other items and just use those instead, which honestly the bow I thought was pretty good, but maybe if I got to level up a bit more that would do better damage. I can't remember how to do abilities. I completely forgot. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. I honestly, right now, how I feel, I don't care for this at all. I do not really find this too much enjoyable. It is really much just... I was honestly, my original plan in this was to go in trying this solo, but now seeing that literally you die up against the boss and that's just it, especially with solo, that's you die and that's it. I don't find that very fun. It's interesting that they even have a solo option. Especially having to run around and kind of set in a timer and to collect items, and it's just based off of luck or whatever you pick up and things like that. I got really lucky with the other guy that I randomly picked up a katana with that, but then our other person left, so it was just I and the other one, and that didn't exactly... And well, it's obvious to see, really, if you did have duos, to see how that would compare. They did not balance, which is another thing that is odd. I don't know, it's just really odd. Technically with bosses in the original Elden Ring, when you would go fight them, that they would just have the the health bar for the boss to go up, kind of like you did with the summon, so it would make it a little bit more balanced for more players. So this seems like it's an unnecessarily even more brutal than it needs to be. Especially when you take into consideration you're gonna have people that cannot communicate, that are completely might be new to it, and compared to other people that have probably been sitting there already for hours playing it, so know exactly what to get into. And to have it immediately to where you just lose against the boss the first time you get to see it, and that's it. I said I got really lucky on the team that I got first, where they knew what to do. I was the bad egg and did not know anything that was going to happen. So maybe if you play this with other people, to be able to communicate with them and everything, do a Discord call or something, I could very much see this being way more enjoyable, probably. Even then, I don't know, that healing picking up system is really annoying. I don't know if there's an item you can pick up maybe that might help. I wish there was a character that's centered around healing. I say that. When I first played the game, there wasn't... somebody was playing, I swear it was you, character, in the beginning, right? So I don't know if you unlock characters later, or what exactly that whole deal was. But yeah. My disappointment is that I'm actually curious about the story. I'm curious to see if this is a sequel to the original Elden Ring story, or if there's more to it. I do find it odd that it's a standalone game than rather being a DLC section of Elden Ring, considering they had the whole PvP arena thing they did. So, odd. Very odd. But, yeah. My enjoyment for this game, not so much. I mean, I probably on my own might play this a little bit, trying the solo expeditions maybe and stuff like that. I don't know if I'm going to continue playing this for stream. I do want to. I want to see the story is the main thing. I'm curious about it. But maybe I might wait till there's more updates into it. Maybe till I get a better hang of everything and understand what's going on. But like I said, if you don't really have anybody else to play this with and be able to talk to them and kind of, you know, at least 2 other people, or you could just get a random, but then you might run into the situation like we had in the beginning where you get the one that's like me, has no idea what they're doing. But yeah, or yeah, I hope maybe they'll balance it a bit better. Maybe they won't make that all of you die against the boss and that's just it. Your run's dead. Which, that is brutal. That is, I don't know. That to me is a little unnecessary. To have to get all the way back there just to fight that one boss again. And it just depends on your team too. It's a bit strange. Anyways though, that's gonna be it for now. My thoughts so far on this. Is there a sit emoji? No, there isn't. My thoughts for this so far. Meh. I can very much see the whole mixed reviews thing. That's how I got to play this. There is potential. A lot of potential. A lot of fixes. A lot of different changes, I would think. But, as is, I don't care for it. I was a little skeptical about the whole... I was happy when I heard there was a solo option. But now seeing the solo option... Because, right, there's no... Yeah, you just... That's it. So... Yeah. Anyways, though. Like I said, maybe we'll see this game later. Maybe we won't. Like I said, I might wait. I might wait till there's more or something. But we'll see. Do bosses get more HP in multiplayer? At least, I don't know. I want to see something real quick. Login. What does this do? What did logging in do? Online. That many players attack. You only can do solo or 3. Yeah, and it's not balanced at all for solo, which they did say, but I did not think it was going to be. Okay, yeah, so it just starts like this. Yeah, okay. Well, anyways. That was Elden Ring Night Rain. Will we pick up this game in the future? Maybe not. Maybe so. I can't say in the near future. What did this, oh no, what did it do? Oh, there it goes, okay. I would like to see this game updated in some way, changed maybe a little bit better with the matchmaking. Or something. Really, something. I am disappointed with it. I am, but like I said, I played this solo. I played this without planning with anybody or anything like that. So maybe it's different if you play with somebody. It's just that the revive system and the circle. God, I don't like the circle. I never have liked them in the games. And with how quickly that goes, like I said, I get it. I get why that's there. Maybe it could have been a timer at the very least, just a timer in general, not a circle. Maybe a timer would have been a little bit better, so everybody would have a chance to. Like at that end section there, I kind of wish I was able to, with the Jeff guy, that I could have gone in to the Grace real quick to level up, but I wasn't able to level up, or at least put a Grace near the area so players can level up beforehand, because I could not level up. I could not figure out where to level up. So it's if this game gets updated a lot and a couple of changes are made, maybe I'll jump back into this for a stream. But as is, I probably just going ahead and leave it here for now. And yeah. I'm sad about this. I am. I was worried already beforehand. I was worried beforehand before starting this, because I had a feeling when I was kind of seeing the reviews. I'm curious. Let's see what the reviews still say. What do they still say on Steam? Mixed, yeah, they're still mixed. I like this one post. Started up the game, killed a few easy mobs, felt good about myself, immediately got crushed by Fell Omen in under a minute. 10 out of 10 Elden Ring experience. From software dropping the hardest boss ever, having friends. Very bold of Miyazaki to think I have 2 friends to play with. Oh, that is the other thing I was saying, because there's no duos, which, I mean, it was. I still don't understand. I mean, they had it in their base Elden Ring just to get in. I'm not even thinking about seamless co-op, but just thinking even for the base Elden Ring, where you invite somebody to come join in, and it was still the same idea where the boss would gain more health depending on the players that you summon, so it would balance it between that, right? Which, why wasn't that just set in general for solo, for duo, and then for trio? Which is odd to set it for 3. Anyways, now that I think about it, it isn't odd. Why specifically that number? And yeah, and then so there's no duos, there's no crossplay, and there's no voice chat in the game. What's weird? They voted a thumbs up, but they say, but they're talking about no duos, crossplay, or voice chat is unacceptable in a game that requires. And agreed. It is weird to also not have a voice chat. It's a very important game that reasons. Why did they vote a thumbs up for it? Well, that was. Huh, that's odd. I swear some From Software's lore is like trying to read IKEA instructions written in Latin while blindfolded, and yet I've still equipped it instantly if the passive effect reads, "The sword once wielded by the forgotten heir, forged into the screams of the cursed moon. Geese." Oh, interesting. So this person has way more time in this, and I'm gonna see what they say. I kind of want to read these and see what people have to say. The new bosses are fantastic, and if you're a diehard Souls fan, of course it's worth the buy. The new music is beautiful, and I adore all the new characters. There is a lot of good here with a great foundation, but there is more work to be done for the average player. No new weaponry, very little new content. NIGHTREIGN is an asset flip of Elden Ring, which was expected from Software. Didn't try to hide that. At least some new gear and enemies so far. Only some starting weapons for characters are newish. There's no new weapons, spell, incantations. I mean, there's the starting stuff that is different at least. But yeah, I guess when you go to pick up stuff, I didn't really see anything new, and it's just whatever they came with. There isn't even the new weapons or enemies from Elden Ring DLC. Oh. I guess from Shadow of the Erdtree? Oh, interesting. Besides one minor demi-human mob. This person has 10 hours in it, so the only new enemies are the Day 3 Night Lord bosses. 80% of the game can get repetitive. The new Night Lord bosses are brilliant. So this person got to play the Night Lord bosses. Okay, yeah, so there's poor communication tools. Put on a marker, and that's about the limitation of your communication. Seeing your party members in the hub is missing. Oh, I didn't. No, you can see them in the hub, can't you? On the I mean, I guess you can't see them. No, you can. Right? Am I wrong about that? Strong encouragement for group play. You can queue solo or with 3 randoms. However, the game is pretty difficult and balanced for 3 players, especially Night Lords. Going at it solo, you'll need to be experienced and pretty skilled to make any progress. Even with 3 legacy players, all of us playing for 5 to 10 plus years of Soul games, it was difficult to beat the first Night Lord. We got so close! I saw that health bar. Meaning without a dedicated group of friends, you're likely to be the mercy of some randoms to progress. People disconnecting, trolling, leaving at inopportune times, or just being new or less skilled. Yeah, it was me. It's just what you're going to have to put up with. 2 randoms leave and disconnect before the second night finish, and the game does not auto-adjust, making the final boss rush. Okay, so I guess there is a little bit of an adjustment made for solo. This is what they're talking about. Though this person's saying, I mean, granted, this is based off reviews, so don't take this as This is absolute. There is no 2-player queuing, though they said it'll be implemented at some point. Which, I mean, seeing the disaster that solo is, and to implement duo and just got a taste of it a little bit with the other guy, I don't know, that's really going to help. I think if they can just balance it a bit more with, honestly, either lowering the health on bosses a bit, or maybe getting rid of that if you die you lose a level thing, because that, honestly, to get, and now I didn't think it was going to be that much of a problem, but when I got stuck with the big golem guy, and to try to get my runes back, your health bar is already so short in the beginning because of you're back to level 1, which I see that being a big issue. Which, I mean, if you already lose your runes, why would you add? I don't know. It feels like they added a lot more to this game, expecting it to, like, oh, it's going to be easy with more players. When, in fact, even more difficult because of, one, the lack of communication. You're going to have people that are just all over the place most of the time. I don't know. It's the only time you really get to see cooperation is when everyone's either traveling together, just at least following one person, or when you're stuck with the bosses at the ends of the nights. Of experience for new players, the lack of progression and the game's difficulty, hard even for the first boss set, is going to be a serious barrier of entry to new players. We're all here for difficulty, but for a healthy multiplayer-only game to survive, it needs to be able to ease players in. Yeah, that's honestly the problem that I had. UI is struggles to properly show what spells and buffs and weapons are due. New to souls. I'm sorry, you're going to have a really rough time starting with NIGHTREIGN. Yep. There's no real progression without beating the Night Lord bosses. Okay. You have access to very little, unless you kill the first boss. I guess there's more behind that Night Lord, which would have been amazing. I didn't even realize. I honestly, when we first went up against it, I didn't even realize how lucky I got with the team that I got. Really, I got super, super lucky with that. New player going to rely are difficult to kill, so your new player not able to reliably down them, or even if you're struggling as a veteran, you're going to be spinning your wheels while feeling any sense of progression. Compared to Helldivers, always gain levels, which shows time played to give some sense of progress and currency to spend on permanent upgrades, even if you fail. Has any equipment? I mean, it has a shop. Okay, let's talk about it. Small upgrades you can get are pretty minor. At least until you kill Night Lord bosses, all progression is tied to downing Night Lord bosses. So unless you kill a Night Lord boss, your upgrades and everything. So I guess you do upgrade then. Something happens that this person's not quite explaining. I mean, probably for spoiler senses and stuff like that. But there's something that happens that when you kill a Night Lord boss, you actually gain more stuff. To customizations for runs. Yeah, we kind of saw that. Massively inflated health pools mixed with weird pacing. NIGHTREIGN wants you to go, go, go. Yeah, okay. This is what I wanted to see. Okay, yeah, so they talk about it. So, enhanced movement and speed mixed with limited time makes you feel the need to constantly rush around and gear up. Enemies' health pools are inflated to balance for 3 players. Night bosses can take annoyingly long to down, and some roaming bosses take most of the day to kill. This makes you feel the need to go faster and faster in the world to stack as much damage as you can so bosses aren't taking annoyingly long to kill. It leads to a mixed pacing of feeling rushed, but things taking awkwardly long to kill. Agreed. I feel like they just get rid of the circle, honestly, and just have it as a timer to where you need to be at the area for the final boss of the area. I would prefer that a lot more. I get it. It's trying to condense players to a small area so that they're not all over the place, and at least try to keep everybody close. But when you have that in the beginning of such a big area and you have bosses that do have a big health pool like that, where everybody's kind of a little bit all spread out already in the beginning, as we kind of saw there, and then it was just like, oh shoot, wait, what's happening? Oh, there's a boss. Wait, how do I get there? What is going on? Then that was just immediate chaos. And then you have new players like me, where I'm lost and I have no idea how they got there, and I'm like, oh. And I'm spending most of the time trying to figure out the layout of the map, especially what they have like all the movement here, like they were saying, is quicker, and also the whole climbing on the walls and things like that. It's odd. Material from the boss. Maybe. What I'm thinking, maybe is it for your health though? Is it for your weapons? Is it that way? Is it peculiar to the characters that you are playing as, or is it better relics than what you can buy? And that's what I don't quite understand what you get from the bosses. Because the fact that you get the relics and things, I would assume maybe it's an upgrade to all your characters, maybe? Or maybe you'll get a new character. Like I said, that other person was running around. They did say with the whole that there's paid characters, and there is with the deluxe edition. Which, of course, yeah. Gearing issues for a brand new multiplayer, but I think they're all pretty fixable. Yeah, and that's the thing too, as I was thinking about this, like, this isn't a game that I'm super inclined to just suddenly return it, because it really does look like there's a lot of stuff here that can just be tweaked a bit, and it'll be way better than what it is right now. And that's what I'm keeping my fingers crossed that that's what they'll do. But at the same time, I don't know. I am also concerned that they're just not going to. Let's see, what are they going to say? DLC content can be imported. Starting gear can be made adjustable. Numbers can be tweaked. I'd napkin math guess 6 to 12 months to fix most of the issues I've listed here. So it's clear just how much content and support the game will get going forward. Okay. It's like this person kind of... Okay. I'm gonna just run off and do their own thing. Let me do it with my mate. If you don't have 2 other players to play with in the voice chat, don't waste your time. Like I said, and I agree with the other person, a lot of the issues that are here, they can very well be they can be changed. They can be fixed. They can balance it a bit better for people that want to do solo. If they really are implementing duo, I don't know why they just didn't do the same system that they did for especially like the bosses in Elden Ring, when you would summon somebody to come help you, that it would then up the health bar on the bosses and all that. I don't know why they just didn't do that for as many people that join. They'll do that for each person. So it is, to me, it's just odd that duo is just not already. And then with the whole how hectic solo is, and then to talk about just to revive someone and how annoying it is to try to revive someone and relying on it that way, and how long it takes to revive someone. And then, once again, once you get to the end of the boss and you just all die, that's it. Your entire run is done with. is, yes, it's Elden Ring. Yes, it's meant to be difficult, but at the same time, to have to do the entire area again and then to start with a completely different party than beforehand, especially if you're playing with randoms. Yeah, that's it's not great. It's not great. How was it? As somebody who is not playing with others through a voice chat, having this planned, and also tried it solo, it's not something to me that is enough to beat my head against over and over and over to play it. But my other thing is I love Elden Ring. I do. And I'm not super inclined to return it right now. Because a lot of the issues, as somebody said earlier in the reviews that I was reading, a lot of the issues actually seem like they can be fixed. They can be. They can be balanced. They can be fixed better. And that's my only reason where I'm not like, I would definitely not want to keep this game or not. It's not worth it or anything. But yeah. I'm interested to see what the story is. I am intrigued with it, with how it started. The whole the progress not really being kept unless you beat the bosses is a bit rough. It would have been nice if maybe with each run you get a little bit of leveling up or something to help out a little bit. Sure, you get the relics, but honestly, if you really read them, they don't do much. They don't do a whole lot. It almost reminds me of with Elden Ring with the armor, but yeah, they provided some defenses and things like that. But like at the end of the day, it was kind of like, yeah, is it really worth it? Is it really worth it to wear all these different types of armor? Besides that, they have like their own set abilities, but when it came for like defense or I mean, for poise, I could see it, but for like more defensive wear, it was kind of not so much compared to everything else where you were just relying on the relics that you put on yourself. So that's, although in this game, the relics actually don't seem too worth it. Granted, you're only getting the baby stuff and whatever you're getting from the game itself, but it's just there's a lot that can be changed. There's a lot that can be fixed. Are they gonna fix it? I don't know. Here's somebody else that says something. Possible to make progress without voice chat. If you have 3 friends you can talk to and play regularly, you'll have a great time. Agreed. I do think this. If you have people to play with, play regularly with, and go through it, that would be great. Probably that would make the game a lot more fun. I still don't know. That whole idea of the revive. Honestly, the revive I think is one of the biggest issues. It really, really is. The revive of picking up somebody, and also what's the other thing? The instant run over when you all die against the boss. That one try, that is it. Kind of sucks. At least I would have thought that maybe it would be a collective. Maybe it is a collective, and I just haven't gotten that far of it. Where at least it would have been collective, where if your entire party is wiped out once, that's one life, and then maybe it would get a second one, especially for those that have never seen that boss before or anything like that. It'd be like, or to actually finally get to the final bosses, I could imagine would be very difficult. Like I said, I got really lucky with my first run to even see the final boss. I got really, really lucky, and I didn't realize it until I later on was playing more and more and more. But yeah, let's have repeat to half, and the other thing too with the whole legend and what I was saying, I can't figure out where those America statues look like. I should have looked at with the guy, but even then, there's not a legend. Which I wish there was a legend to show me what each icon is and actually tell me what they were. So when I go to it, I'd be like, oh, I know what this is. It also would be nice if instead of having to go around and that's how you up your flasks, that either when you level up, you can up your flasks that you do, or when you defeat an area, it'll up your flasks that way instead of having to go around. When it's already chaotic and trying to figure out where on earth you're going, what to collect, and plus with everybody around with you to do that too, it's I think the other thing is that with having a circle and you have a lot of different items that are all over the place, you have a lot of enemies that have that large health pool, and to want to get the upgrades and the ruins, but to also have different areas of exploration where they have that flash that really does seem pretty vital to the whole thing. There's too much stuff added into the map for everybody to kind of actually be able to go ahead and grab them and not be panicking 100% of the time. Or that circle idea is just not the greatest idea. I don't like it. I never have like the circle. I never cared for battle royales to ever begin with. But if anything, like the whole random items and things like that, I can kind of get over it a bit. You have the standard weapons that you start off with, and that's kind of okay. I do think it's still kind of a bit annoying, but I think to me the biggest thing is just the circle. Everybody panicking, feeling like I don't really know exactly when this is going to happen. Where am I going? Everybody all over the place. And if you had voice chat and communication, yes, that would help. But you're also dealing with people, which it's gonna be another thing where you are gonna get some fantastic people that'll help out with, and then you're gonna get some not so fantastic people that will probably help out with. So yeah, I don't know. I know everybody keeps saying with the voice chat makes it impossible voice chat. I agree with the whole voice chat thing, but I also think you're gonna have a lot of people that are probably going to be set in their ways, yelling at each other, and there's going to be so much stuff on the map, or there's just the bosses are just too chunky of a health bar to where that's not going to be the biggest issue. So I think if anything, trying to at least balance it a bit for solo, duo, and trio, I think that will help out a lot more with everything else, and then kind of slowly up everything. And by balancing, I mean just literally do what they did for Elden Ring bosses in the base game when you would summon somebody to help you. Have the health bars be managed that way. Fix the reviving for people. Or if solo, to have something there to where you can revive. You're good. Maybe fix the whole thing where if you all die, you don't exactly lose everything, because like I said, you don't give players the chance to actually take their time with the boss. Or even if it was just a practice, like a practice arena, that training arena, if you at least see a boss, have it to where you have the chance to just practice on your own against them over and over and over, so you won't have the people that are completely new to the game and only got to see it once and are having a hard time getting back to them again. And so when they finally are able to, unfortunately it holds everybody else back, right? Because you haven't had enough experience with them. That would be nice in the training arena, to have it to where you yourself can practice against them. Maybe you can do a party matchmaking with others and have that against with each other and things like that. That would honestly kind of help a little bit, to where that was my issue, where I was even thinking, I was like, man, if I run into the boss again, I don't know if that's even going to really help. So yeah, continuing with what they're saying though. Just came out, so the chances they do fix things are too thick and plays like. I was thinking that I want to give this game the benefit of the doubt. They're actually gonna adjust things. I don't know. I've never played From Software games before. My first ever From Software game was actually Elden Ring itself. I haven't seen it. I've loved Elden Ring originally. I have a little bit of qualms with the DLC, but other than that, it was still fantastic. NIGHTREIGN itself, I want to give them the benefit of the doubt, so I'm not completely done with this game if they're doing more. So yeah. About not having 3 people if you want to try. If you're on PC. Sure. That would be good. Just, I still feel bad because I only got to run into it once. I only got to poke it once. And even then, I was just laying on the floor screaming. Dead. But yeah, let's see. However, I'm a 41-year-old man, and I don't have friends to regularly play with, let alone 3 people as a team. 2 won't work either. If they bring voice chat into the game, not sure. It's one at the moment. Joe, this is if you were trying to fight with buddies. With randoms will affect how you feel about your game a lot. Yeah, and I think that's the thing too, is your experience with randoms first time going in. That's my experience going in. I've only played with randoms. That's it. Or playing it solo, and then playing solo queue with randoms is hard. It's hard to communicate. It's hard to share items. Hard to discuss tactics or decide on the next area to farm. It's just hard. TLDR, if you don't have 2 more friends you can grow up with regularly, it's not fun. Yeah, and you really have to rush to get stuff done because of the shrinking circle. That's my big thing. That shrinking circle. I wish it was just a timer instead of the circle, because at least then, yes, you'll have people that are all over the place and not really condensed. But like I said, I ran into that issue where I was, or at least have a grace or like the essentials near the end area that you're supposed to be, so that you're not panicking like, ah, shoot, I need to go grab that, but it's too late or anything like that. It just makes it frustrating. It's very chaotic, and like you have to rush all of the time, stare at the map to have any chance of beating the boss on day 3, and that's assuming you get there. It really sucks being in the middle of a boss fight and having to cut loose early because of the circle came in on you, which we saw. Each run potentially can last up to 50 minutes or so, and you have to be locked in the entire time. There were no real breaks aside from day 3's preparations. And even then, I didn't pick up any of the stones. I couldn't find any of the stones in the first place. I only ever came across one of the stones to upgrade in. That was it. If you die during your run, you end up losing a level and your souls, which lead to you either wasting precious time going to retrieve them or abandoning them and falling behind in level. You are actively punished for dying, and if you've been punished enough times, the run feels pretty unsalvageable, despite having no way to end a run early outside of quitting out of the game or intentionally dying to the last boss on the day. I lost K-Souls. Oh, God. I don't know. I've just never cared for the whole circle idea in Battle Royale games, or just games in general. I just never cared for the circle thing. I mean, what could work with the, like I said, with the circle, just have like a base timer already in the beginning to where there will be a circle that will happen at the end once the timer goes out, so it'll slowly recede in and then put you into the little spot you're supposed to be to fight the guy, and then that's it. But yeah, I don't know, it's odd. Having to cut early, okay. If you die during your run, you end up losing a level. Okay, so we read that. Some of the classes definitely feel less powerful than the others. They all have different stats and abilities, and though they're all cool in their own right, they are not created equal. Duchess. Who's Duchess? Duchess gets the passive ability to simply use less stamina and can duplicate damage done and turn her and her allies invisible? What? Did I not see a Duchess? I didn't see a Duchess. Maybe that's later, but I feel like I would have saw that in the beginning. Huh. Raider gets a counter punch that you can't be knocked down in, and the ability to summon a really big rock platform. The ability is a super hit or miss in what it works on and what it doesn't. Unlockable then. But even then, like, you have to beat that one area, and to even just do this to beat that first area, looting and getting passives and all that is fun, but upgrading your weapon feels like something you barely end up doing. Yep, since half of the weapons are available to upgrade or take rare materials to do so, and you have to use them up. use up item slots in your inventory to carry said materials, and this is combined with the fact that loot is shared in multiplayer. So you'll have to very limited supply going around, which I feel like that could either you have communication in the game or make the loot independent, right? To where it shows up for all of them like they do for the bosses upgrades. At least I think it does. I really hope that is, because if not, I feel so bad for everybody. I might have been stealing other stuff. The floating shadow thing, the chest I know is shared. The equipment and passive you earn don't feel like they are inclined towards your choice of character at all. You can play Raider and get a treasure trove of staffs and seals, or play Recluse and get 2 great shields for dual wielding. Handful of passives are laughable for what rarity they are. For an epic tier passive that gets you inflict bleed with attacks when you're low health does not sound epic. Sounds like a death wish. These bosses feel extremely knowledge checky for someone fighting them the first time, or even a few runs in. The damage that most enemies can put out feels quite high to boot. Bosses will leash if you take them a certain distance away from their spawn area, which means if you accidentally fight a little too far away, they will reset back to their original position. They keep the damage they took, which is good, but it's frustrating to watch them vanish in the middle of the fight. Player scaling is non-existent. Okay, so let's see. So enemies still have just about as much health and damage. There is no text voice chat despite there being matchmaking, which doesn't encourage team play at all. Reviving allies with your weapon attacks is a 50-50 on whether or not you hit them or whiff, even when you're locked on, because they're flat on the ground and your weapon might move you around while trying to get them up. That's what I don't like. I don't understand why they didn't just do it as like a normal pickup system that normal games, usually have, instead of I whack you. I whack you to life. I just want that. I will whack you till you come alive. I haven't had any issues with crashing, but I know one of my friends has. Okay. Everything from the original game, plus a handful of new shiny bits in Model 4. Yeah, all in all. Yeah, as this person says, I can't give this game a recommendation in its current state, and I'm not sure I can recommend it in general unless they make some fairly big changes. And I have to agree. I honestly would not recommend this game as is. I would wait. I would very much wait until there is some major updates made to it, or if you're gonna play with even if you play with others, I imagine it would be fun if you have 2 other people to definitely, they're dedicated to this and likes Elden Ring, Soul games, and all that, and are not gonna be upset after dying to an enemy's multiple times, because it's gonna happen, right? Obviously, that's the whole thing with Souls-like games is you die repeatedly over and over and over, and to expect that. But even then, that it's like I said, this game feels like they thought it was going to be too easy with multiplayer, so they made it even more difficult. Thinking, yes, this is good. When in reality, it just seems very much of just, you have to do an entire run again just to try against another boss, and you have a completely different team, or even if you're playing with friends and you have the same team, or you're on your own and you die and that's it. It's just, it's one of the things, like with some areas in Elden Ring, where if they didn't have the save points like right before where the boss arena was, and you had to run through the entire area just to get to the save, it was like, oh, there wasn't much of those areas, but it could be very frustrating, which is definitely what this is, but like 10 times worse, because it's not just, that you have to deal with players, and what do you get that, and yep. It sounds like someone we know. Against the healing meeting. Dang. The sweaties. giving them what they want. I don't know. I like I said, maybe I wish there was like that training area where I could, if I seen the boss at least once, I can try my hand against them on my own, right? Or they can do a matchmaking where you can do a practice against them, like to at least know the boss better, because that's the big problem. It's just to understand the boss. I guess the other issue is like, oh, what if you have different weapons and all that? But at least, I mean, like they did there, you just have your basic weapons and you're testing against that, and you can scale your own level and stuff, and just have it that way. Maybe don't even do a matchmaker. You can do a custom party or whatever it is, right? But I just want to get my hands on trying against the boss again and getting a hang of it, because having to go all the way through again and then to fight the boss is just like, oh. And I 100% know, I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to be the boss. There's just no way. And like I said, I got really lucky with the first team that I got. We got really close to beating the first boss, and by we, I mean they did. Got really close to being the first boss, and I really wish I knew what I was doing a bit better. I would not have chose Wilder, but I only chose Wilder because I didn't know the other stuff. Until I figured out, I was like, oh wait, in the training arena I can change characters, which I blame a little bit on the game's tutorial. They did not explain a couple bits, here and there. I thought at least they would give you a trial run of giving bots and sending them with you and having you test out the area on your own a bit, which I think would have been smarter in a game like this, where you will have people that are more experienced, and it might be more frustrating when they have a brand new player coming along. It's like, dang it, they don't know what they're doing. Especially if you've been beating your head against it. I completely get it. When, like somebody said, you kind of expect it. Kind of expect you're going to get new players. So I wish that was kind of the case. That would have been nice. That's what I thought it was going to do. And then it didn't. And to have a lack of a legend for each of the icons that were showing up too is a bit odd. There's a lot of things done in this that I find really, really, really odd choices, that I can't tell if this was an experimental game where, like, let's give this a shot. Yeah, I put the Elden Ring title to slap it on there and make some good money, which it did. It did. It made some good money with that. But yeah, that's what it kind of feels like. But like I said, there's things that I really feel like they can be fixed, they can be updated, they can be changed. But as the game is right now as itself, even if you had some other people to play with, I don't really think I'd recommend this for now, unless there's some big changes that end up occurring. Then I'd be like, you know what, give it a shot. If you have some players with people to play with, that's a bonus. That's good. That probably really help out a lot. But I don't know. Let's make progress. Play regularly. Generally likely based on teammates and how good your communication is. Personal challenge, and you'll also enjoy it. I like personal challenge, but that's the thing too. It's like they were talking about the solo experience here. I mean, they have 118 hours, but they receive this product for free. If I received this product for free, I probably would enjoy it too. But takes a lot of knowledge and experience, but it's very doable. I mean, if you know the area well, like the back of your hand, and you're walking around it, it's not a social challenge. Oh no, they're talking about the solo experience here. If you have it's just the lack of a revive. It really is like a no death run, almost, is basically what you have to do against the bosses. Everything else seems like you can die, but when it comes to the bosses, it really is like you cannot die. No death run. And without being able to practice against the boss, makes that real annoying. And if you study the area, which is probably what I might do. I might try to study the area a bit better and kind of go through all of that. And then depends on how I think we kind of come across it. And if I'm at least able to maybe experience the end boss again, I might try this again on stream. Or if not, then... Because it's also saying that I will play this off stream and actually do that, which I probably would just play the original Elden Ring on my own time more than I would play this. Being honest. I'm curious. I'm curious. Isn't the game randomly generated? It seemed like it, but there did seem like there was some areas that a little bit repeated, so I don't know how much on that randomly generated that exactly is. Because there was still the temple thing too. I mean, maybe the enemies might be randomly generated, but then we also got the Death Maiden, Iron Maiden thing on the right twice, so I don't know how exactly randomly generated that is. There were some things that really seemed to be exact locations of... Maybe there's some things that are random, some things that are not. I don't know. I just... Meh. Yeah, and I see like a lot of people here saying the same thing. I see this as this is something that is very salvageable. This is something that is very, very much, it can be updated, it can be fixed, it can be balanced a bit better. If you're playing this with others and you're able to communicate with them and play this pretty regularly, that I can't speak anymore. Sorry, my voice is still kind of not doing the greatest. But other than that, if you're not, I personally would not recommend this unless there is more to be updated. Speaking is hard. Speaking is very hard. I only saw 2 of the same cathedral in one run. Same enemy layout. Right, there does seem to be some things that might be exact, right? There might be some things that are the same. And then there might be others that are maybe randomly generated. I don't know, because I also did hear about the being randomly generated, so I don't know exactly what that means. If it's certain areas that are randomly generated, if the map layout itself in some areas are randomly generated, or maybe it's not so much randomly generated, but there's like a select few different types of the map, so it just depends on what you spawn in, and we just so happen to keep spawning in the exact same one. I don't know, that was a bit weird. We played this, what, 4 times? We tried it 4 times? We got really far the first time. Sadness. I don't know if I want to read the reviews from people that received it for free. Okay, well actually this person, okay, hold on. This one seems pretty good. So time limited expeditions. Oh, this is what they liked. How could they? Why would... Wait. The 45-minute structure with ever-shrinking map adds urgency and strategy, making every decision count. They like this! You just have people running around like headless chickens! How do you like that? Like I said, maybe if you play with people that are more experienced with it or able to communicate with them, it's completely different. But besides, I mean, I was the headless chicken multiple times, confused about what's going. And then finally that one time, I had to just, you know... when it was just me and the other guy, because the other one left, then, you know, trying to actually direct where we're going. But then even then, that was just... Have you played From Software games? I have only played Elden Ring before. I have played Shadow of the Erdtree as well. I've done both of those. They were fun. I really enjoyed Elden Ring. It's the reason why I picked this up. I'm just, like I said, I'm also not one for co-op thing. I like the whole idea when they said there was going to be able to play a solo option, but then the solo option wasn't the greatest. And I didn't mind the co-op thing actually when I had the first kind of group with people, but it's just the whole. There's just little things to it that, like I said, if you don't have people to play with, if you're not able to communicate with them, or I mean, if you're not able to communicate with them through a Discord call or something, I don't know. I like the chicken man. Don't talk bad about it. Oh yeah, I forgot about there is a chicken man. It's a bit chaotic. It's a bit just randomly what kind of people are you going to be able to join in with. That whole experience. I think despite my biggest issue is that not that being a new player and being into it and trying to get into this game as is just it's not the greatest. It's not I guess the thing is that it doesn't intrigue me enough to keep continuing as it is. I think this what ruins it, is having to do the whole expedition again and then try my hand against a boss that I have only got to see once. And I mean, granted, we only did like 4 expeditions of that, but we only had one that actually got us, 1 all the way over there, and 2 actually seemed like a pretty decent team working together. I was just the odd one out because that was my first time actually getting into it. Like I said, I got really lucky with that. But meh. Do you have any mutuals for friendship? Everybody that I have talked to about this game has been very iffy about this, so they've been waiting. And the people that I could play with this on stream with is kind of my issue. A couple of my friends don't really like the whole idea, so if we were to play this, I would probably have to play this not on stream. Is the whole thing. So I was kind of hoping I could solo this going around and things, but I don't know. Like, even if I were to play this with other people, I think that was just kind of be my whole issue, is that I would like to get more experience with the boss so that I don't feel bad about it. I don't feel bad where I come across the boss and I'm just dead in the first 5 seconds because I've only gotten to see the boss for about 5 minutes before I died. I just wish there was a system that at least lets you practice against a boss that you've seen, so it doesn't feel like, oh man, I feel bad about that. Even if it is just with the starting weapons, at least understand their pattern a little bit, rolling around, dodging them, all of that stuff, and everything. I wish there was at least that. I do. I wish there was at least a practice. Even if they don't want to fix the whole thing to where if everybody dies against the boss, that's just it. Your whole run is dead. If they at least gave players a chance to practice against a boss on their own or have their own custom matchmaking with people, so you can do a random one against, just as a practice against the boss, of course, not as a, you can just do the boss and that's it. No. Like, just practicing against it, just to understand its pattern. So when you do have people that go into the runs and everything, when they come across the boss, they're not new to it the entire time, unless they've seen it. Like I said, if they've seen it before, do it like that, to where they go back into it. Okay, they're expected. And yeah, you're gonna have the issues to where some people are never gonna have come across it, and so therefore they're not able to practice against it, and that's the first time seeing it. But that's also a way to kind of save players from not being spoiled on the first experience coming across the boss. Because honestly, that boss was really cool. That dog thingy with that sword, that was really, really cool to see. I was also just confuzzled about everything. But it was still fun. It was fun to see it for the first time. I just wish I could practice against it on my own so that I don't feel like I'm holding anybody back that are more experienced with it going into it. And to be able to have to go through an entire run luck out on whatever people that join me, or playing it on my own. And if I just died to one of the mini bosses from beforehand, I'd be like, ah, damn it. Like I said, it just feels like they added a lot more things to make it even more difficult when it felt really unnecessary to do so, when it is already difficult within itself, already having such a punishing thing to where having, I don't know, just having you lose a level upon death, your soul's dropped in an area, you have a circle that is closing in on an area, you have certain areas that are also for leveling up that you have to get to through those areas to level up. There is no leveling up thing unless you get lucky, which I think we got lucky on the first ones. I swear I remember that. We got to the end area and there was a level up thing right next to it. So that's not already standard where there would be that. And then also having where if the revive system is to whack them to revive, and in that gauge goes up every single time they keep going down. I think unless you come across a grace or something, that goes back down, if I remember I read that correctly. But even so, you already make it hard to get to a grace when you have a circle coming in on you. You have a team all over the place most of the time when you're playing with just randoms, but let's take that out of the equation. But just having that little mixture and then having to where that whole revive system is just an absolute pain, especially if you don't have like quick daggers in your hands or something to whack the person pretty quickly, is also difficult. And then also to have it to where if everybody dies against a boss, the end area bosses, that's just it. Your entire run is just dead. It really seemed like that's all of that combined into one thing just makes it extremely brutal than already what it is. To hold progress back all the way. To where if you kept dying throughout the expeditions, maybe you could level up your characters a little bit. Maybe have them upgrade a little bit on their health. Or like kind of like how you were able to in the original game, is a little bit of points into doing like not even for your weapons, but at least a little points into your health or stuff like that. Sure, you get relics, but honestly, do the relics really do that much? It's also random how you're gonna get them, and they're not the greatest of materials that give it to you, and you're kind of stuck into the base level. And I get it. It's supposed to be, it's Elden Ring, right? It's from software. It's a difficult game, but it feels extremely, extremely difficult to where to even try to get to progress. You're basing it on luck if you're playing with randoms, or you're having to deal with getting people to play with. You have a bit of probably of time constraint of somebody might be tired, coming off of work, school, maybe it's late, kids, all sorts of things, right? You have all that as a combination, and then to be practicing against over and over as against the boss. I could see this, whereas in a long stretch, if the game stays as is, I would be very surprised to see it last, because it's going to turn off a lot of people from wanting to play it, to join in, to continuously beating your heads against it over and over and over, and any sense of progress only being to where you beat one of the bosses. This is not fun. It's just that doesn't sound fun to me. I like the challenge that Elden Ring had. I did. I liked that fighting against the boss over and over and over, and that satisfaction of like, yes, I finally did it. You finally beat it. But with this one, it just seems like oh no. Oh god. Oh, this is to get past the first area. As just I don't know. I don't know if the game gets updated, if there's more stuff to it that gets fixed later on, patches that are done to it, maybe so. But at least to me, as is this game, I would recommend. No, I wouldn't. If you have people to play with, maybe you'll enjoy it. If they're also willing to beat their heads against something that they've never been able to play against or anything like that, sure, give it a shot. I can still see it being frustrating, even with said kind of friends, where it'd be like, because that revive system sucks. I hate it so much. I don't like it. You really, if you just have the right, I wonder if you punch. You just like get rid of your weapons and just punch the person, if that might be better. But even then, to have to think about in your head to make sure you have an empty slot in either your left or your right, and then to equip it to double hands while you're having a boss coming after you. It's weird. And I don't know if there's a healer class, because honestly that might help, but from the standard, I don't know if maybe I'm supposed to talk to somebody that unlocks it. Maybe it's not till later on. I don't know. That just, it felt weird to me about that. So yeah. Trying to think, see what else they're all talking about. Ah, okay. If you want to play this game for lore, this person seems to talk about that the fights themselves and the bosses, the Night Lords, they have good storytelling to their designs and stuff like that. But if you're going for the whole storytelling, this is based off of review. This is not based off of my own stuff or anything. But this is somebody that received the game and has... Oh, they only have a tiny amount of... I assume they got progress, though? Maybe, I don't know. But I don't know if I trust this person's review anymore. Is moody and mysterious. Lore hunters will be disappointed by the lack of storytelling, depth, or item-based world building. I mean, I guess you can't really read the items, can you? Can you? I didn't even have time to go check. Because that was the other thing, too, is like you didn't have a break. You were constantly going forward over and over and over and over and over to really try to organize your weapons and see what you got and try to read what the descriptions are. Like, there's really no time. And I don't know if it just feels like that because of that circle coming in and the lack of knowledge of where everything is and what each icon is, right? Or if that is actually the case. See the boss for longer than 2 seconds. We use bows for revive. So yeah, that's what I was noticing with the bows. That would honestly help a lot, is shooting from afar. But then again, you kind of have to have that strategy with people going into it and that communication to be built. Or that's just like a foundation that every player playing the game, you gotta grab a bow if you got a bow. There's a bow, make sure you pick it up. And stuff like that. And if you're playing solo, well, you don't get that option. And that's the thing too. It's odd to me that they have that for solo, that it's just... it's basically a no death run when it comes to bosses. If you die, that's it. Just like with the rest of it. If you die, that's it. Which, like I said, I get it. It's difficulty. But having to just end a whole run and having to do the whole run all over again just to get to the boss at the end there, or whatever boss you died to, is a bit annoying. From the standpoint of somebody who's not playing with a group of friends or stuff like that, so. Great game if you have short-term memory loss, making it feel like a new experience every run. Otherwise, have fun running the same map with 5 different points of interest, slightly remixed. Okay, every time, the same bosses in the same spot over and over again, and amazing upgrade options like 4% additional stamina, or the much sought after ability to let out an ice fart once every 10 seconds while you're walking. I like that review. That's a good one. And also, too, it's weird that there's no crossplay. I find it really odd that there's no crossplay in a game that is meant to be multiplayer. It's just really odd to me. From having friends. Reviews, grind. Reviews are amazing. I hardly go through reviews in games. I really don't trust. I not that I don't trust them, but I'm like, yeah. Sometimes games that I usually negative review, I actually enjoy, or vice versa. And so that's why I was said that I went into this game nervous. But unfortunately, I kind of agree with a lot of these reviews. But once again, let me stress again. I'm talking through the person who's playing this, one, on stream, but two, I was trying to get the whole idea of I'm streaming this, gotta be entertaining. Trying to take that out of context here and just make it for where somebody who's playing not with friends, with randoms, and trying it solo, and originally thinking about going into the solo. If you're thinking about going to the solo, don't do it. Don't. Honestly, don't. If you're going to do it with random matchmaking, be ready to be frustrated and upset and lost, or others maybe being upset. And that's kind of where I am with the whole voice chat in game. I guess that's the case for all games. If you're going into it when they have a voice chat, you're gonna have toxic people. It's just the internet. You have both sides to it. People being people, especially when they're hidden behind a screen. It's different. So I still feel like you'll have that. Yes, you'll be able to communicate, but then you're still going to have people that get very frustrated, either with you or with others. You might be frustrated with them and things like that. So, especially in a game that is meant to be frustrating and a bit difficult. In this kind of way that it is, it's... people will very much be upset if you die and have to be revived, because it is annoying to have to somehow dedicate somebody being a distraction or somebody else going to revive and you're the only one and two of them are down. It's like, god dang it. But then, like I had with that fire area where the guy barely picked me up and then I instantly got hit by fire and it knocked me down again. And I was trying to figure out like where am I? And I turn around and there's fire. Where I could very much see from his point of view, it's like, god dang it, I just wasted all that time trying to bring you up and you just die in the first 5 seconds. And I could see that. I can very well see that, where it's just going to be frustrating. And it's going to lead, in a game like this, it can lead to it being very toxic. In that sense, if it doesn't help balance it out, where you'll have more people that have experience going into this game and things like that. If you played a lot of From Software games, maybe this will be easier for you. Maybe not. I don't know. Some people who have been saying that they're long-time Souls games players and stuff like that are saying that they still have issues with it, which I mean is to kind of be expected. It's new bosses and things like that, so it's gonna be different, and the whole system itself is different. So yeah, I didn't even realize the time. Whoops, I've been talking a lot. I talk a lot about this game because I had high hopes for it. As me right now, how I am very disappointed with it. I am. I don't find it enjoyable enough to even say that I would go and play this on my own. I probably would to just try it, and I want to push this for stream because I'm curious about the story. I'm curious about the lore, and kind of reading that other review, what they had to say. Granted, they only had like 2.5 hours, but I would very much probably just play the original Elden Ring game, or actually finally go over the DLC again, which I haven't done, instead of beating my head against this. So I think that's why I'm going over it a bit more. It's just I'm disappointed with it. There's things that can be changed that I think would definitely improve it. If you're playing with other people, like I said, maybe you'll have a completely different experience. But if, like me, and if you're in my case, if we're going into this either just thinking of playing it solo or thinking of playing it with randoms, this is not something I would recommend as it is in this state. You can try it. You're always free to. I'm not saying you can't buy it. You can. Give it a shot. See how you feel about it. Maybe it'll be different. Maybe you like circles. Maybe you like seeing headless chickens running around. Okay. As an enjoyer of both Souls games and roguelike games, and someone who prefers playing solo and taking his time, this game feels like a weird middle ground that would be immensely more fun with better single-player balancing and a lot longer time before the ring starts closing. I honestly think, yes, maybe for the time, but if the ring was gone and only existed at the very, very end when trying to get you to the boss area, I would be fine with that. I would 100% be fine with that. With the ring there. I just think the ring, yes, it brings you all closer, but it also... you can lose your runes outside of the ring if you die. Or there might be a grace out there that you need to grab, but you're not able to grab because the ring is already there. And to go risk that, it's not worth it. So there's issues with that I feel like for me, that's kind of also just like, I don't know if that's fun. I'm not really a fan of being rushed by a giant wall of death every few minutes before I can fully get my bearings. Please nerf solo mode in some form. Why not let me play at my own pace and decide for myself whether I want to explore more or try to finish a run quicker. Right now, the Fortnite mechanic and solo balancing are a bit overtuned instead of making the game as enjoyable as it could be. And it does feel like they just went more for the making it more difficult than they did in, you know what? Yes, we have some difficulty and things like that if you do it solo, but I don't know. It does feel like they 100% went all in on the 3 group and then went all in and like, yes, all 3 people 100% of the time or 100% of the time going to know what everything is and are going to be able to communicate. It's basically how it feels like they went in making this. That was the only scenario they pictured, and there you go. It really feels like that's what this is. Yeah, okay, I see this. I don't recommend this game right now. I've been a fan of Soul Furies for over a decade, and I love all of them, but this one just is not it right now. I think the biggest use of the game can be fairly quickly. Yeah, and that's the thing, too. That's why I say with this game, I'm not 100% turning my back on it. I want to see this game fixed, patched, different things added to it. Not added to it, removed, or just tweak some numbers. And also what they could do is just change little things here and there and then start to see if maybe that one fix was what was needed, or maybe it needs to be another fix, or... Honestly, I could see that. Little things fixed here and there and not completely changing a lot of things all at once. Really random. Okay, so another issue is the state of the randomization. It's not really random. Buildings are moved around, and that is pretty much it. Same enemies, same bosses, etc. So that's kind of what it is. And I assume upgrades and weapon drops are different. That's what I think that is too. Okay, so it's more buildings are moved around. That's what the whole randomization is. Alright, complaining about reusing Elden Ring bosses. Really is on the point of this game. Okay. Not adding voice chat or text chat with random players. Something like that. See, this game, I was thinking about that with the text chat, as it is odd that it's not yet even in the text chat. But I don't even see this game as fast-paced as it is to be able to type something out unless you are a wizard at typing. Then to be able to type that fast in the middle of all that chaos. I've been fighting camps just to see my teammates across the map without realizing. Skill issue, maybe, I don't know. Crossplay should be added. Don't know why it's not. Agreed. It's weird that there's no crossplay. If any of it's weird. The duos is weird. Having from solo to 3 is odd. From having the no communication in any sense of even a text chat, but I think the weirdest part to me is the no crossplay with a game that is centered around being multiplayer. I'm sorry, my voice is going out on me. I need to stop talking. I need to. Like, help it. I just want to see this game better. Better. I do. I love it. I love what the little concept that it has, and it seems actually like it could be a lot of fun if it was just tweaked a bit better. But I'm dying here. My voice. But yes, it does seem weird that there's no crossplay. Of all things, there's no crossplay, and I don't know why there is restrictions for that. It almost feels like a whole, like if there was a region lock. That's almost what this game kind of feels like. It's as if there could be a region lock and be like, wait, what? Why can't I play with somebody else that's on a different platform? I don't know if they were concerned about the whole PC players playing with console players and that kind of whole idea, but they have the whole cheat system in too, so I don't know. That's a bit odd. They want to make it's being used as a playtester to see what players will tolerate or not. It could be. It could very well be. Okay. Anyways. Do we want to go see one more review? And there is good things. I'm seeing some stuff on this one. There is some good stuff. I like the whole abilities that each of the... I've never been one for abilities. It's never been obvious if you've never seen my past streams before. I've never been one for abilities, but I actually like it in this one for the different abilities that each character does have. It does make it pretty fun, and to me, it does kind of work out here a lot. So I do like it. I think it's actually pretty good here. And that stuff is fun, and I do like each of the individual characters. I like that they're actual characters. It's different from Elden Ring, where you build your own character, right? And you kind of go around with that. I do like that in here they each have their own story. It seems like that's slowly kind of revealing. Maybe we talk to them a bit more, you get a little bit more in there. So I do like that. I do like that each of the characters have a bit of a story with them, and they feel more lively than they're just standing there. They actually kind of kept that, individual characters and a little bit more story put into them than just some random character you can play as. And if you want to figure out their lore, go read it. Hope they add more knife first. Oh, they are 100% going to. The deluxe edition is proof of that, and the whole idea of future DLC is proof of that. That they're 100% going to add night fairs, and it's most likely going to be behind a paywall. Of that, if you get the deluxe edition, you're fine. If you don't get the deluxe edition, you're probably going to have to pay for it, which I'm not too surprised considering what this game seems to kind of be leading into with the whole multiplayer aspect and all of that kinds of stuff, and especially for the price that it was on the cheaper end than I was expecting, but that is most likely because of why. So I 100% think they're going to add a lot. They're going to add more night fairs, but before they do, I would like a lot more things to be fixed to actually feel like it's worth it going into it. But I do like them. I do like the stories. I do like the little reading into them, and I'm curious as to what they're going to say. So yeah, the same one. Person bosses. Yeah. So they are 100% going to add to that. And if you have the deluxe edition, perfect. That's going to be right up your alley. But just as the game, to me, it just kind of feels like if you have people to play with, you'll be able to. If you don't want to keep beating your head against something that you're not able to get to a boss to, and all the other stuff doesn't really bug you, you'll probably enjoy this. If you're like me, you're probably not going to enjoy this unless it gets fixed a bit. But yeah, they're also saying here that at least you do get like some passive upgrades and things like that, even if you fail the runs, and it will help you do a bit better in the future runs. The only thing is that the upgrades you get are just super tiny, very minuscule. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense because they don't want exactly people who've been playing it. Although that would kind of help, but then you might randomly get put with somebody like me who just randomly and almost beat it. Almost. God, we got so close to beating it. And maybe my opinion on this game would have been completely different if on that first run we actually ended up beating that final boss. Maybe it would have been completely different. I'd be like, oh yeah, but I would have been spoiled in my experience with the game, in the sense that I got a really good team in the beginning, and then by randomly playing, and then the rest is not too great. I was reading because I like this person actually says pretty good pros to the game that's in this. The initial few hours I was having a genuinely good time just exploring the new round table, messing around with the different characters. Yeah, and I enjoyed that too before actually doing it into the game. Well, in co-op, the returning bosses from previous Soul games were also very nostalgic and cool additions. I know, I agree with that. I love that. Even if it scared the daylights out of me when the Fell Omen came in. It scared me so bad, but I love that. I love seeing it. I love seeing his moves and being like, oh, and I was panicking the entire time. But I did like that. I really did. And you see him again later on. So, I mean, yes, it is very much as reusing assets, but his blood art thingy that he was doing there at the end was terrifying. It was so cool. It really was. Give me the room nostalgic and cool additions. You can see your master versus bosses. Oh. Oops. Did I read that aloud? Spoilers. A bit. Kind of. For tiny. So, remastered versions of bosses from DS1 and DS2, and having a few new moves. That's pretty neat. I had no idea about that. I've never played any of the other Dark Souls games or all like that. I just never got the chance to. After Elden Ring, I had meant to, but then when they had announced that there was going to be DLC, I was like, oh man, I don't want to play too many similar games next to each other, so I'll hold off, especially with how long they take to get through. And then it kept being put off and put off and put off. Then finally the DLC came out, so I was like, oh, okay, good. So then after I finished it, and then this game got announced not too long afterwards, so I was like, ah, shoot. So, I don't know, maybe my plan probably is going to be I'm not going to touch this game again until there is more updates and stuff like that. Maybe I might on my own to try to get a little bit more experience with it. But I probably might not touch it for a minute. Wait for some updates and everything to come out for it if they do change things and then give it another shot again. And if that is the case, then maybe we will pick up with the Dark Souls series and all that. But that's cool. Positive aside, though, the loop itself is pretty problematic. I have a problem with the play against the clock, but man, you're given hardly enough time to get a decent level, around 5 to 7 before the first day ends. To have a shot at being the Night Lord, you have to be pretty much leveled up and have decent gear to do it. So you're incentivized to just rush to the nearest camp structure or a map boss and just 3-man gank them as fast as possible, as that's the best way to get the best gear and levels up as much as possible. Trying to stop for side things along the way will often waste time too much to be worth going out of your way to do so, even for smaller size camps with only a few enemies. Time given, every second counts. The main map you play on was a bit more randomized, so you really wouldn't know what to expect as far as the refrain or layout this character is going to be. Unfortunately, the main map is just way too static right now. So aside from certain structures being swapped positions, the actual layout of the structures or even where enemies or map bosses will be spawned are almost always the exact same from run to run. once you play 10 to 12 runs, you've all seen a pretty big majority of this game will throw at you while running around the map during the days 1 and 2, and that's just really disappointing. Okay, so I guess maybe they say, like, if you played it, like, 1 to 12 runs, you probably already understand the whole layout of the area, which, I mean, is bad but good. I see what they're saying here, that it gets really repetitive. I don't know, maybe if the area... Man, I actually didn't think about that. If you beat the area, does it just give you the same kind of maps for every single Night Lord? And it's just the bosses at the ends that are different? Is that actually the case? Because, I mean, like I said, we didn't even get to beat the first Night Lord boss. So, if that is the case, I am not too looking forward to that. How do you render the game is while running around the map during 1 and 2? Okay. What kind of enemies you could encounter, the environment feeling completely different from run to run. That's just not how it is right now. It sounds like that might be the case. No, then there's Night Lords themselves. Quite a spectacle for sure the first time you see them. That said, they're very obviously designed with co-op in mind. It is certainly possible for a solo player to beat these final bosses on their own. Extremely reliant on gear and level they manage to get. Downright unfair in how frequent and spammy some of their moves are. I mean, I won't rely on that one too much just because I haven't seen all the bosses, but... Say what you want about some of the fights in base Elden Ring or previous Souls games, or at least were built around them one-on-one encounter in mind. Solo play really feels left to the side in this game. Everyone wants to play online with randoms. Agreed. I do wish they... I just don't know why they just didn't do something similar to what they did in the original, where at least it was that the health bar would go up with how many players were in mind. Because then that would, to me, that you could add duo perfectly right then and there. You could add duo there. But it might be also, they might be talking more with with how the bosses fight, right? That could be what they're thinking. But then, I mean, just do the health bar thing and just at least try it that way and see what people might think that way. Which I assume is what they did with Solo, but even still, sheesh. To have mostly good teammates, but I have definitely seen a few that I could tell were completely clueless, and one weak link can be a massive hindrance to your team's overall success during a round. Yeah, that was me. I feel so bad for that beginning one. Since bosses are scaled for 3 players, even if one is playing poorly, which leads me to the question I want to address. Why is there no voice chat? I know in previous games. How crucial and clear focus being designed doesn't make any sense. You can play with just pinging system. Oh, interesting. If you want to see a more in-depth review of NIGHTREIGN, the before you buy from GamerX on YouTube is probably the most honest review I've seen of this game. Brings up a lot of the points I've made here, and while it's somewhat negative, it definitely still comes from a place of passion. Yeah, see, and a lot of people are leaning towards this. The game has a lot of potential. And I think that's why a lot of people are more... They're hopeful. Hopeful for it to be updated or changed in some way and make it more enjoyable. Well, if you want to hear more about this game and hear what other people's opinions are for it, go check out Before You Buy from GamerX on Elden Ring NIGHTREIGN. I probably might. I'm curious to see what might have to say about it. But yeah. But anyways, see if there's anything else in here. There's supposed to be DLC coming later. Okay. I hope that alongside new content we'll also see some moves in the right direction towards making this game more of a proper roguelike. As it is right now, though, it just doesn't feel like it's worth it unless you're a diehard Elden Ring or Souls-like fan, and even then you might end up getting bored with it sooner than you might expect. Well, I really loved Elden Ring. I have like almost 600 hours on it. And I honestly did not find this too enjoyable. Do I enjoy it? Yes. Is the balance good? No. Should you play solo? No. Do I agree with the game being made mostly reused assets? No. Do I encourage From Software to make a game like this in the future? No. That's a good basic review. I have 14 hours on this. Hey, you know what? Straight to the point. I like that. That was a good one. That was a good one. Okay, alright. Anyways, that's all the reviews I'm going to read. This is... So like I said, my overall is, if were anyway going in like I was like, going to probably try to solo this, would I recommend it as it is? No. If you're going to try to play with randoms, no. Unless you're willing to take the chance of maybe coming across good teammates like I did my very first run, and also may potentially run into people that may try to steal all your loot, or that may also just be all over the place, not knowing what they're doing, completely clueless, or just quit the game and all sorts of different activity. If you're ready to expect all of that, then fine. But if you're not, no. Unless you're gonna play with somebody, really, if you're somebodies, I should specify, you're gonna play with 2 other people, then go ahead. I have hope for this game. I do. I want to see this. I want to see if this will be updated. If you really want to give this game a shot, I mean, go right ahead. You're free to do what you want to do. But I would 100% recommend you just hold off on it for now. Wait till there's some updates to it. Even if you're going to play with other people, I honestly would just... I would wait. I would wait quite a bit. See, I think my biggest thing is see if people are going to... See if From Software is actually going to listen to some people and do it. I would think they are. Like I said, they did really fantastic with Elden Ring. It really is a great game. Very fun. I loved it. I have my little issues with the DLC, but overall I still love the DLC. So I would think that they would still, especially with how much attention this has got and all that, and not wanting to ruin your IP with Elden Ring. So I could definitely see them coming across to mess with it, but if you're really going to play on your own and all that stuff, I would not recommend playing this right now. So, yeah. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. That they're definitely probably going to change up some things and give some tests over there. I would definitely think that. But yeah. Just slapped a Skulltile idea with the intent to finish it later. You know what? Honestly, I think that is probably a good description for what this is. I cannot stress enough of really how it feels. They went into it with the mindset of everybody's gonna be able to communicate. Everyone's gonna have experience in this game. That's how we're throwing into this. And that's honestly how this feels, is that's the one direction that they took everything, and everything else was kind of like, oh, maybe we should add a solo option. Oh, there's going to be some new players. Oh, I slapped together a little bit of a tutorial in the beginning, and there you go. They did good in the story bits. I honestly will say that beginning cutscene, it kept me interested. The little journal thing and having the little interactions around in the round table thing, I actually really liked. The whole environment that had made and everything, it was interesting. I'm curious to see actually what the lore is for this, but I'm not curious enough to beat my head against it over and over and over right now. I'll give it some time on my own, probably. Like I said, probably take a little bit more time for solo, see what that is, and see if I can actually get to the bosses and try my hand at them a little bit more and see how that all goes. But as it is now, no. No, not right now. Not as is. It's not We'll see. We'll see. I 100% think they're going to update it. I do. I think that's what a lot of other people too right now, that are leaning more towards for either liking solo or making the the random players a bit better, and even potentially duos. Which somebody said that they're going to do duos. I don't know how much that is true. I would expect them to add duos. It's a really odd, just like with crossplay not being available, it's really odd to me. I mean, granted, everyone that I would play with is I always this PS PC, but it's still odd. It's still odd. Yeah, it's a bit odd. Anyway, so yeah. Anyway, that's Elden Ring, Night Rain for now. Maybe we'll return to this game in a future stream if there's some updates made to it or something like that. But as of now, I am going to leave this is, and yeah. Anyways, no, don't point out my anyways. Yeah, I how do I feel about this? I'm disappointed, but I still have hope for it, so I'm not quite gonna turn my back onto it. We'll see in the future if they do indeed listen to some people, and I think best course of action is make little changes along the way. Don't make a bunch of them all at once, because one, that is going to take time to release, and you're already going to lose a lot of people with more games coming out and things like that. Of course, you're going to have people returning back to Elden Ring, and as from software games and all that, but you're gonna lose people as you go on. They're either just not going to return to the game because everybody else's, their friends are either moving on to something else new, or things like that. But make little updates here and there, changing a little bit, that start to get people interested, and even then, maybe you won't have to fix everything and be like, oh hey, this actually is really really good, and and they'll be like, oh okay, stop touching it, leave it be, kind of idea. And then they can go back and focus on their DLCs and stuff like that for this game. So that's best how I would see it, is not saving an update for much later, and especially trying to rush it and it coming out buggy or some issues, or making it even worse and putting more people to be not intrigued to ever come back to this. So yeah, little changes as you go along, and see what works, see what doesn't, and things like that, rather than going through. Should this game have released as it is? No, I don't think so at all. Their playtesters were probably all sitting in a room playing the game together, and that probably is what made it look really, really well, and we're like, yeah, we can release this as is. I don't want to lean into the idea that they didn't care and they just released it just because. Yes, it is a lot of reused assets. Yes, it is using the Elden Ring name, which, yes, that game did get a lot of attention. I mean, I never heard of From Software game until Elden Ring beforehand, and I immediately fell in love with the game. Yes, there's little tactics, marketing strategy, and all that I can very much lean into this idea that, yeah, they released it as is so that they could get, a quick cash grab. But I also don't think they would do that, and be dumb enough to do that, because then you're just going to ruin an IP and make people not care about the Elden Ring name, or potentially the From Software. Although From Software has a very good reputation, so I doubt they do that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what exactly it is. But I don't 100% think that this game should have been released as is. Or at least if it was, it should not have had any advertisement whatsoever for solo. I know they did say it was going to be difficult, but with how it is, they should have slapped a title that says "No Death Run Solo." And especially when it comes for the bosses. So yes, I don't think the game should have been released as this. There's definitely some changes to be made. Most likely we'll be revisiting this in the future if it gets some more updates, or if by somehow, some way, some miracle happens. Either I get some people to play with, or I'm try to give it a shot. Or somehow, some way I can beat my head against this and I decide to do that, which I don't think I'm going to. and am able to get to the ending part pretty good and be like, all right, you know what? I'm confident enough that we can do this for stream, even if I don't have the greatest people with me. But I don't think that's going to happen. So probably leaning more towards playing in the future. If you want to play this game for yourself, go right ahead. Would I recommend it? No, 100% not. Like I said, unless you're playing with somebody, two other people, not just somebody else, two other people, and be able to communicate and be ready to dedicate quite a bit of time to it, then go right ahead. If you're not, don't do it. Hold up. So yeah. Anyway, so that was Elden Ring NIGHTREIGN. For now. Maybe we'll return to it. Probably will. We'll see. But anyways, next stream is going to be on Sunday, not Saturday. Just a heads up about that. I'm not going to be able to stream on Saturday. Like I said, if I ever were to, I'd have to cut the stream early. And expected plans that ended up being scheduled that day. So, yeah, I wasn't expecting that. So, on Sunday, though, we'll be streaming again. Since it's not going to be on Saturday, it won't be Baldur's Gate, but we will have probably Nikke picking up with some story bits or whatever we're going to do with that one. It's been a minute since we played it, so probably we'll pick up that on Sunday. Schedule will be updated then. The only thing that should look funky again on that weekend is that weekend too. I'm not going to be able to stream on that Saturday again. I have a birthday that day, so I won't be able to do stream, unfortunately. But yeah. So it'll be a minute if you're curious about for Baldur's Gate. It'll be a minute till we can pick up that again, since things are conveniently landing on my Saturdays. Timings. So yeah. But schedule should be pretty much normal. Since I'm putting off Elden Ring NIGHTREIGN for a minute, I don't know what we're going to play. I thought we were going to be playing this, but as it is now, I'm not going to. For now. So, we'll see. What game do I have in the background? Actually, I think I know exactly what game we'll play. Never mind. Do you have a Discord? Yes. My main channel is on YouTube. So, it's over there. It's over in the description over there. I don't have anything set on Twitch. Twitch is literally, I just have it open for people that prefer to watch on that platform. But everything is over on YouTube side. But yeah, I do have a Discord over there on that. Yeah. But want to see my past Elden Ring playthrough? It's over on YouTube. You can go watch it over there. We played all of Elden Ring. I even replayed to the next ending again on my own a while back when Elden Ring first came out. I love that game so much that I quickly played it again so we can get to the ending part again. We can do a different one. And then we also did the DLC for that game too. So I'm going to go check those out. Those are fun times. And see me screaming, scared, panicking, worried, having a good time. Those are over there too. So yeah. But anyways, though, so thank you. Thank you, little health heroes. Thank you. Don't even have someone section film that on Twitch. Look, Twitch is the forgotten child, alright? But with that said, I'm going to go ahead and leave this beef for now. Well, I'm thinking Claire Expedition. I've heard a lot of good things about that game. Someone I'm talking to as well, we're playing that, and I actually saw it was on Xbox Game Pass, so maybe we'll play that game. There's also another game that I saw on my desktop too that I've had there forever as a reminder to play it, so we'll see what we pick up. We'll see. But I'm tempted with the Cleric Edition. I am. I've heard good things about it, and it's on Xbox Game Pass, so I might as well play it before it goes away, you know. But anyways, though, I didn't open my list. Hold up. The game is amazing. I have heard great things about that game. I have heard many great things. So, maybe we will. I don't even know if I made a thumbnail for it. But maybe I did. Let me go ahead and say thank you to those that were recently here. So thank you to Jinx for being here. Thank you to Charlotte. Thank you to Temtempai. Thank you to SOS. Thank you to Lord of Halsey. Thank you to Low Health Heroes. And yeah. Thank you to those that appeared here beforehand. Thank you to any lurkers, and thank you to my mods as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to those who help support the channel by being a part of the membership for Culture Roach. Thank you guys so much for your help and support. It means a lot and it really helps a lot too. So thank you, thank you. Also, thank you to those who are part of the Tier 3 membership or Believist, being EH, Axius, Dance Master, and Nathan Citron. Thank you guys so much for your help and support. It means a lot. Really does help out a lot. So thank you. It gives us a chance to play games like these and test them out and see how we are and all that. And so I appreciate everyone's help and support in that way. So once again, thank you for it. Anyway, so that's gonna be it for now. We'll see what we get up to on Sunday. Maybe I'll do a late night stream. Maybe we'll do a random late night stream on Saturday. I kind of want to. Heads up, there might be that. Just keep an eye out for it. You know how those usually are. It's been a minute since we've done one. I don't think I've recovered enough from the anniversary stream to be able to do it with enough sanity. But who said I had any to begin with? So we might, if it is, I'll try to schedule it ahead of time. I'll see how I am after I'm back from whatever I gotta do on Saturday. And if I return at a good enough time, I will schedule it then. And maybe we'll play Valorant random. Late night streams are nothing normally scheduled, so maybe we'll play Valorant. Maybe we'll pick up Zenless Zone Zero and that bang boo nonsense. Or maybe we'll just do something else completely random. Maybe we'll play what's that snake game? That online snake game that you go around munching other snakes? That. We'll go play that. I don't know what it's called. I don't know stuff. Alright. I may be a streamer, but I don't know what it is. Is that enough of me? Kitty's Island Adventure. What is Hello Kitty? Hello Kitty? Yes, what is Hello Kitty? What is Hello Kitty? Is it a TV show? Is it originally a game? Like, what is it from? I know what the cat thing is, but what is it from? Is it a TV show? No, maybe I shouldn't want to ask. I'm gonna ask for pitchforks again, aren't I? My lack of knowledge for things. All right, you know what? Maybe let's not invoke the pitchforks. Never mind. It's all good. It's so cute, rather. Oh, okay. Because I was thinking, I was like, I don't think I've ever seen an animation of it, or a cartoon, or anything like that. Just seeing the cat, and that's it. Anyways. Late night stream. Potential. Maybe. Keep an eye out for it. Elden Ring, NIGHTREIGN. Maybe we'll turn to it later on with some updates. Yep. Just might have started. Stream is Sunday, not Saturday. Keep an eye out for that. Most likely be picking up Nikkei and doing all that. Boobs and all that. Yep. I was so tired. Oh, someone's calling me. I'm gonna go leave and then answer this call. Bye!